Pandora tomorrow.
Hello and welcome to Splinter Pandora tomorrow to continue my playthrough celebrating the game's 20th anniversary. Hey there Keone, first indeed. Sorry about before, friggin' screen size problems and stuff like that, it's just so annoying. Alright, so the level that we're up to now is Komodo, Indonesia.
Outright mockery of the U.S. military's inability to either capture or kill Suwadi Sadano. The guerrilla leader has appeared on the front lines of nearly every major being sold over the internet and have become popular across the world. Even their wearers seem largely unsure whether or not irony is...
I mean, it seems like we went to war without declaring anything, and a war we're kinda losing. I don't know what's...
bringing the smallpox vaccination death toll to 6. Still no word from government officials regarding...
Hey there Lucas, welcome on in. It is indeed Komodo Shipyard, Komodo, Indonesia, April 18th, 2006, 5:24. Infiltrate the submarine. Sodono's Pandora tomorrow phone call is being forwarded through an encrypted relay in the communication system of a submarine docked in a supposedly abandoned shipyard. Infiltrate the submarine and access the communication system to further trace the call.
You're just about in position.
Right. I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Underground. The dock was made for submersibles.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Alright, so I'm going to get this music. So we'll turn off the voice and the ambient. There'll still be some sound effects, but I want to catch the music without talking over it, so I'll reload the level and then skip the cutscenes until it gets to the mission again.
You're just about in position.
Right. I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Underground. The dock was made for submersibles.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Alright, so doing the checks to see if there's any characters that have any interrogation dialogue. There will be when we get to the submarine part, but that's the only one that I know of off the top of my head. I need to grab each individual enemy all the way through the mission, just like I have been doing with the other missions as well. Now that I did not know, because I don't usually take that
You're
route.
just about in position.
Right.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
It's a mine, not a war mine.
You're just about in position.
Right.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look. What's that sound? I'm getting paranoid. Curious.
Alright, so now what I want to do is get the music when they're suspicious on its own. Alright, so there's that music. Hey there, Anasune. How's your day going? Tell me what you know about your friends on the inside. I don't speak English. I'd bet your neck you do. Well, maybe I speak a little English. Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling, from this game. You know what the funny thing was? I know where you got that from, IMDb, but the funny thing is, it's actually done differently in the game itself. When I was looking for a go live message for my first stream, I was looking for that particular exchange, and when I actually listened to the cutscene, it's done a different way around. The part about tell me what you know about your friends on the inside is said afterwards. But still, thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression.
What's that sound? I'm getting paranoid. I hear somebody.
I'm surprised that worked. Alright, so that's those two enemies. They don't have any interrogation dialogue. Alright, so that guy is the one that we already tested at the start, if he had any dialogue. And so they're doing alright. Doing assassinations in AC2. Lorenzo does get a bit ruthless towards the end, from memory. Not sure if ruthless is the right word or not, but still, he feels a lot more evil in the last few assassination messages. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright, Anasuna. That's cool. And yeah, those assassinations are pretty good. But yeah, I mean, whenever I play that game and do that content, I just read what it says and then go and do it. I don't really pay much attention to the tone of the character's dialogue in that part. But I mean, I guess maybe because he just wants to see it done. I don't know. There's no cutscene with him, so you can't really gauge it on that level. Just have to interpret in the text, I expect. I guess. Good morning, Extreme. How's it going?
Help! I need help!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Alarm stage 1. Sam.
Okay, whatever, game.
Radio Sedano. You want to see this?
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look. What is that? Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Yeah, Lucas, it's like leave the bird alone.
That's weird. What is... We're under attack. Let's get down.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Blackjack is on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam. Don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid.
Sedano will want to hear about this.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Somebody shooting?
Has been killed.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Blackjack is on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam. Don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Intruder! I spotted an intruder! Copy that. We're on our way! Some intruder!
Security stage increased.
Alright, that guy has no dialogue.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
The light broke.
Who is that? Show yourself.
That's right, Dr. Darling. Must have been the wind.
I hear somebody.
Thanks for the follow, Simone.
It doesn't make sense.
What? How the hell did that enemy detect that I was there when all I was doing was aiming a weapon? Jeez. Lucas, you just found out something interesting. The Albatross spends years out at sea without landing at all. That's crazy. Without landing on land? Does it land on water?
Nothing. Who is that? I hear something. There's nothing here. I'm getting paranoid. Who is that? Show yourself.
Hey there, Stan. Enemy was like, must have been the Red Legion. I think the AI actually saw through that wall. Lucas, you're not sure about on the water, but it mainly uses the winds to glide and soar. That's pretty cool that it never lands on land. Like, I just thought that, you know, it'd be like one of those birds that lives on the water and is able to actually, you know, float above the surface. But I don't know too much about birds, so... Do they, Stan? I never knew. I didn't know birds had wings. Lucas, you don't know much about them either, just thought it was interesting. It is interesting that the albatross is like that. Okay, so none of those enemies have interrogation dialogue.
hear something. We're imagining things. Who is that? Show yourself.
Thank you, Laymanage, for leaving the lurk. Thank you very much. Alright, we have a data stick to read. From Malfin Mendez to Adi Bawantara, sent 1604-2006. Subject regarding assistance. Sodono can't be everywhere at once. Komodo's important, but that's exactly why we can't send him... Komodo's important, but that's exactly why we can't send him to you, since we need him where there's lots of cameras watching and we need to keep your work secret. It is the way we create the appearance that he is everywhere that is infinitely more valuable. Alright, no interrogation dialogue from these guys. I've never tried to do this before, or to do that in that way, and I can't get back over. What the hell? I fucked it up. That's what I get for trying to be a smartass, I guess. And guess where we have to go back to? Not the start, thankfully. But now that I know that these guys don't have any interrogation dialogue, it means I don't have to worry about knocking them out to find out. Well, I might take this guy out. Lucas, a little bit more. You just did some Googling. The albatross is known to spend years, at least 5 years out at sea without landing at all. Hunting, eating, even sleeping while remaining airborne? Holy friggin' shit. What are these birds made out of? Stand feather and flesh and bones and like a beak. Anatomy. Lucas, one of the few times they return to land is to mate. That'd be right.
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly. and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
Okay, so I know from previous playthroughs that there's at least one guy in this area here who you can actually get interrogation dialogue from, which will actually make it the third NPC in the entire playthrough to have interrogation dialogue. That's how intensive I've been with this playthrough, is testing every single enemy to see if they have any interrogation dialogue. And so far the only ones that did were in Mission 1 and Mission 3. Alright, something I want to do is get dialogue from NPCs if they have conversations as well. But also,
What the hell?
when an actual detection's happened.
Hey, who did that?
Alright, so we got that music from when they're like, holy shit, someone's been shooting at us. Hello there, Raid. What is it about you that is just so awesome? Not too sure.
What is that?
Hey, Biko. Doing well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself?
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
Biko, well, you're going to try and go to sing out your mum's doing a Christmas turning on the lights show in town later. Oh, that's cool. I hope you enjoy that, Biko, when you do. Is it something that you do every year? Raid, you managed to get your hands on a key for original Assassin's Creed 3, so you've been busy playing that instead of the ugly remastered version E. Oh, that's good. I don't blame you.
Who did that? What's that sound?
Oh, that's really cool, Biko. That's great that she's in a singing club. Awesome. Raid, how 2012 era faces can look so much better than 2019 era faces you never understand. Exactly. The idea of a remaster is supposed to respect the original vision and aesthetics, but just upgrade the quality.
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
Why aren't you in the hall?
I was just sending an update back home.
What about your patrol?
It'll still be there when I finish.
Why's the light out?
It's broken. Listen, let me finish this email to my sister.
Sure. Tell her I haven't forgotten her.
Go to hell.
Had a feeling there was some dialogue between NPCs here that I wasn't triggering. For obvious reasons, but I mean to say, I wanted to make sure I could trigger it. It is Stan, indeed.
Go back, Joker. I'm going to Gotham alone. Of course you are. And I'm coming with you.
Nice one, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that. Changing around things from Lord of the Rings. Fellowship of the Ring. Right, damn, you'd have smacked the guy in the face if he talked about your sister like that. Not this guy.
I hear somebody.
Of course, the guy furthest away... Oh no, I was going to say.
Who's there?
Damn it. I was trying to see if there's any dialogue between the guy in the other room. But there's no way to get to the other side. Oh no, I should be able to do it. Hang on.
GPS shows you're a stone's
Right, you just
throw
like
from the
smacking
control
people.
room.
That's really the only reason, to be
Walk
honest.
softly
Oh yeah.
and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
Hey, who did that?
Alright, so there's no interrogation dialogue with these guys, and there's no dialogue between this guy and the other guy that we're going to have to deal with soon. Okay, so, as I was saying before, so far in the entire game, there's only been 2, I repeat, 2 NPCs/enemies that actually have interrogation dialogue. And I have, with the exception of certain enemies that you can't get to at all, with the exception of those enemies, I've tested every single enemy I can for interrogation dialogue. And this is what? Mission 7 out of 9. We're now about to get the 3rd in the entire game so far. With this guy we're going to talk to next. Dr. Darling must be barred from the other side. Sorry, flashbacks. I know what that's like, Dr. Darling. Stan, we've all been there, exactly. Welcome to our Valhalla Mirage Jam Door Anonymous meeting. Yeah.
Hi. How's your English?
Super!
Super. I need you to raise that submarine.
Why?
Because hurting people ruins my sweet disposition.
Yes, right away.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Please, don't hurt me. Please, don't hurt me.
Garen, what's going on? We weren't supposed to surface for another 4 hours. Garen, are you there? Answer me if you're there. Otherwise, I'm pulling the alarm.
Tell him we're kosher.
What?
Tell him nothing's wrong.
Okay. There's no problem. I had a warning light flash on the ballast tanks. I'll put you back under as soon as they're fixed.
Copy that. Thanks.
Please, don't hurt me. What more do you want from me? Please, don't hurt me. Huh?
I love his reaction to getting hit. It's like, huh? Dr. Darling, if you watch Shadow's gameplay and it has even a single barred door, you're not buying it. Sorry to tell you this, but every single door is a barred door. You have to find another way to get around it. And you'll have to find 10 keys. And I bet you there'll be dialogue where they're like, the watch will be vigilant. And all the keys are spread all around the Japan. Exactly. That's if Ubisoft knows where that is, actually. And you have to use Animus Pulse to view them. Oh, yeah. Apparently Eagle Vision's coming back, but it's like, why is Eagle Vision coming back a big selling point? It should be there the whole time. I mean, granted, yeah, it's not in Origins or Odyssey and Valhalla. I'm not saying that those games absolutely needed it, but when there was something that was part of the series for, I don't know, 10 years, and then you start to use it as a selling point, guess what, everyone? We're going to have Eagle Vision in an Assassin's Creed game. Say it ain't so. It's like a dog that only gets fed once a month and is expected to get excited for a little piece of bread. Like, not even a full piece of bread, like a little piece off a little piece of bread. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Next you'll be telling me that in a Splinter Cell game they'll have stealth? Yes, the new Splinter Cell game coming out actually has stealth. Oh my god, it's got stealth in it. It's a big selling point. Stan, you have to be on the horse and go ding 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 ding. He's like, yo, Eagle Vision. Biko, or is it Chuckle Vision? Everyone in here that is from the UK will know what you mean. Well, I definitely don't know what you mean. Ray, damn, haven't heard you that enthusiastic before, even if it's just sarcastically. Yeah. It only tends to be when I'm being sarcastic. Or I want to be dramatic. Which isn't that often. I like how we flicked the switch and the body reacted. Stan, there will be guns too. Guns in an Assassin's Creed game, but guns don't belong in Assassin's Creed. You can't have a game. You're going to have an Assassin's Creed game with guns in it. Otherwise, it's Call of Duty automatically. Hey Anemone, good morning. How's things? Ray Desmond from AC3 would like a word with you. Exactly. Yeah, because he can use guns later on in the game. Stan is fine. We'll bend the cannon, which never happens in AC franchise. Oh, never does. Never. No. I mean, here's the thing. Like, it's cool that they've decided to look at stealth from the perspective of how can we incorporate something different into it, and having the ability to go prone and crawl through stuff, that's pretty cool, you know. um, the ability to hang from the roof on the inside of a building and then drop down on an enemy, like all that stuff is cool and all, and that's fine, you know, and that's good. The lighting system, that's pretty cool, you know, taking some Splinter Cell stuff and putting it into Assassin's Creed, which is not the first game in the series to actually have anything that is related to light and all that kind of stuff. Like the Assassin's Creed Chronicles games, um, especially Chronicles India, there's a section where, well, Russia as well, where you have to make sure that you make the area a bit darker by destroying a light, you know. But that's not a main entry, so people won't count that, of course. But if you're just looking at games in general in the series, they've already done that, but not to the extent that Shadows is going to do it. So all that kind of stuff is really cool as well, and that's fine. But it's like, what are you doing with the Assassin's Creed lore, though? That's where I'm more sort of like, need to wait till the game comes out and then see other people play it and then see spoiler stuff about it and then look and go, Because the other thing is too, because there'll be DLC content for 5 years afterwards, probably not 5 years afterwards, but 3 years afterwards, there's going to be so much content that even if there's nothing in the main game that ruins canon, I wouldn't be surprised if they start to do shit that does in the DLC. So that's why I'm not going to pre-order the game and I'm not going to buy it straight away. I'm going to wait till it's out and all that kind of stuff, because I just don't care anymore enough to go out on a limb and be like, I'm just going to pre-order it anyway and hope that it's fine. No. And Amon, you woke up from a dream where you were being kidnapped and meeting a mentally broken hostage. That was what the fuck nightmare dream, I'll say. It's definitely not a pleasant dream to have. Dr. Darling, you think the early Splinter Cell games were the first games that made you like stealth 20 plus years ago? You're always playing stealthy since then when it's possible. Too bad they pretty much killed the franchise. Yeah, it's I don't know. The other thing is too, like, some franchises just need to end. Like, just leave it where it is and never go back to it, you know, because the more you try to do more entries, the more that you can compromise the integrity of the franchise as well. So I don't know. I wouldn't really hope for a new Splinter Cell game from Ubisoft, especially current day Ubisoft.
That's not good.
Yeah, and a moon. That would have been weird too, as well, to have a dream like that.
What the hell?
What the hell indeed. It took that enemy long enough to actually go that close to where I had Sam. Alright, so he doesn't have any interrogation dialogue. Do you have a satchel? No. Of course he wouldn't fall off. Close enough. I've never, ever thought to do this before. Never, ever in my life have I ever thought to do this before. Normally I just go on the thing. I thought, I wonder if you can. So that's cool. Because I don't think I'll be able to get to every enemy, but I was hoping to try and interrogate these enemies.
Grimm's daughter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols. Inside that submarine, you're going to be outmanned and outgunned.
That's everywhere I go.
Something I learned the hard way when I played this for my annual playthrough earlier this year is that this enemy that I just knocked out, if you knock him out and leave his body near this hatch and it's positioned in a certain way, later when you try to get out of the submarine you will literally be blocked from getting out because his body will be in the road. Even though this hatch will be closed, the dude's body will still be in the road of it opening, which won't let you open it. So if you want to get rid of that enemy, make sure that you move the body as far away from this hatch as you can to prevent that from happening. It never happened to me before until that playthrough that I did earlier this year.
nothing here. He must have moved on.
Alright, if I want to check for those guys with interrogation dialogue, I'm going to have to use the airfoil rounds to knock them out.
Grim's daughter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols. Inside that submarine, you're going to be outmanned and outgunned.
That's everywhere I go.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that these are the only enemies I can get to at this point. Later, when we actually are getting out of the submarine, I don't think I'll be able to interrogate the enemies that will be attacking. But I'll just wait till we get there, but yeah. So there we go. Those enemies don't have any dialogue from interrogations. Ammo and smoke grenade. Alright, let's reload this checkpoint now. Biko, you wish they remaster all the games on PS5. We haven't got a singular Splinter Cell. That's true. Yeah, there was the ones done for the PS3. For the first 3 games at least, but nothing since then in terms of like remastering them. I guess you could count them as remasters. Shin, huge spoiler, guns don't kill people, bullets do. Guns just make bullets go really fast. That's definitely true. Nice one, dude. How's it going?
Grim's daughter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols. Inside that submarine, you're going to be outmanned and outgunned.
That's everywhere I go.
Something's moving over there.
mention, you just finished the second zone for Far Cry 6. Oh, very nice. That's good. I hope you're enjoying it.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams. I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
I could have sworn that there's more dialogue between those two than that. Where he says something about it's the 24-hour Sedona show or something. Did I interrupt that because I was already fully... jeez, fucking hell. Yeah, there's supposed to be a conversation, a full one, with these guys. They mention about, you know, Sedona and all that kind of stuff. But because before I went down into the submarine, there was an enemy firing at me, and they hadn't fully stopped thinking that there was someone there, I think it's actually cut that dialogue out, and it's skipped to the other fucking part. Which means the only other way I can actually do it is to restart the whole mission, which I'm not going to do, so... Fuck me, I guess, for wanting to do something special for the 20th anniversary.
There's somebody there. Very strange. What the hell?
What the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over. Get out of there.
Wanted to get behind him.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
I think I see something. Something's moving over there.
Of course, because Sam can't grab the enemy with that much room. Give me a fucking break. In real life, he would have grabbed him easy.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
What is... I think I see something.
Alright, he doesn't have anything anyway. Alright, so here's something that I want to read. Subject, agency file on the SysX. Uploaded 180406, source Grimsdottir. Notes, the Special Intelligence Satellite Submarine Information Exchange System is an over-the-horizon targeting OTH-T communication system developed to complement low-frequency links. Unlike general service, this system provides complete privacy to any number of users by utilizing unique ID numbers. All communication are transmitted by squirt broadcast, allowing multiple subscribers to share satellite resources. An SISSIXS network can spread itself over any number of satellites. Quoted from the manual. Squirt broadcast. She makes me laugh. Alright. I need to see if there's any interrogation dialogue with this guy. I don't think there is, but I need to check for the sake of checking. He's got a satchel though. But we're going to fail, because we need to get him.
What the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over. Get out of there.
Alright, so I'm going to have to... Alright, if I want that satchel...
Lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
Something's moving over there.
The Colonel is the only one able to enter the statistics room via retinal scanner recognition. Access the statistics in the submarine's command center. Any incident inside the submarine will mean mission failure.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
That man's ready to die.
What the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over. Get out of there.
Fuck off.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming.
Sure. Sweet dreams.
There's somebody there. What? I think I see something.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
Okay, so this data stick says from goodbye_cat to Millie Mora Carde. Subject, expect the call. The last insurance policy is active. US PMC in place. Sedona can add it to his roster of PT phone calls. Pandora tomorrow. They said the thing, Dr. Darling. They sure did.
Maybe I was seeing things.
Alright, so he doesn't have any interrogation dialogue either.
What is that?
And he doesn't have any interrogation dialogue either. I was going to see if he was going to backtrack all the way to the other guy, but there's no point because the other guy is knocked out. But anyway, the other thing is, this guy just stopped there. But now I'm wondering, did he just stop there because of what I did or not? So, to test that, next time I make a save, I'm going to make a save on the third save file.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedano.
Amityville time. Get out. In the movie, the Amityville Horror, there's a scene where a priest goes in to bless the house, and there's a voice that tells him, "Get out!" That's what Lambert was referencing. Maybe that's his programming. Yep. Or maybe because I knocked the other guy out, he won't be able to go back. Like, the other thing was, that guy heard me knock out the guy I had hostage. So, if that hadn't have happened, I wonder if the guy would have walked all the way back to the cafeteria. Probably not. That's okay, Shin. No worries at all. I hope you have a great rest. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. I'll get you a shout out. I'd like to definitely recommend people check out Shin's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. He's also a fan of a lot of JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. Also plays some Assassin's Creed games, among many others. Thanks for popping in, Shin. I hope you have a great rest.
shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
Something. We've got company.
What the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over. Get out of there.
Yeah, that was funny. The MMMMO.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
What? None of those sticky shockers worked? Get the fuck out of here, whatever. Fine. I guess because he's sleeping, the game won't let you actually do anything like that. What the fuck?
I think I see something. There's nothing here.
Yeah, Dr. Darling, he's in deep sleep. Now this guy's just gonna stay there, is he?
There's somebody there. Maybe I was seeing things. Oh.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
Now last time this guy heard me knock this guy out, even though he wasn't actually in the room. I just want to see if that interrupted his usual route, which was for him to go, if he was going to go out to the kitchen or not. And it looks like he does. Interesting.
Something's moving over there.
What the hell was that, Fisher?
Damn it.
The mission's over. Get out of there.
What the hell?
Alright, so if I want to test that again, I need to do something here.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
I think I see something. There's nothing here. What is that? Maybe I was seeing things.
What I'm trying to test is if the guy who says he's going to go get some coffee has any dialogue with the guy that we just went past.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No, you know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
There's somebody there. There's somebody there. Something's moving over there. An American with a gun.
Damn
What
it.
the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over. Get out of there.
Alright, I'm going to give up trying to see if there's any dialogue between those two characters.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedano.
I think we've got company.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedano.
What is that?
Shit, I just saw my health. Alright, so I think it's going to be impossible to try and interrogate all these enemies, so I'm not going to bother. Oh my fucking god, Sam, you can't. You know in some games how you just have to actually walk to the ladder and then the game will have the character actually climb it? Not in this case.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
US numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedano. Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
US numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedona. Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedona.
Komodo Shipyard, Komodo, Indonesia, April 18, 2006. Mission complete. From the submarine relay, Sedono's call was traced to 5 satellite phone subscribers, each linked to the private military corporation Armed Guardian Services. ShadowNet teams will neutralize the pox boxes, virus-armed ND-133, freeing 3rd Echelon to neutralize Suhardi Sodono.
Whether or not the strategic airstrike in Kundang aimed at Sedano was successful, military intelligence marks a dramatic reversal in U.S. and coalition efforts in Indonesia. General Kellner predicted a favorable resolution within. Even if Sedano has survived, he's dropped so completely from public view that hostage taken by Sedano from the U.S. Embassy to Dili is still unaccounted for.
Fisher.
Yeah?
Operation ShadowNet is coming together better than anyone could have expected. Sedano's insurance policy is as good as canceled.
So what are the Joint Chiefs suggesting we do with Sedano?
We take him alive. We learned with Nicolaides how assassinated leaders tend to be stubborn ghosts.
Lambert there is referencing the main villain in the first Splinter Cell, Combine Nicolaides, who Sam was ordered to shoot and kill at the end of the game. And so when Lambert says that we learnt from Nicolaides that, a ghost is stubborn, essentially meaning any intel or any further things that they could have gotten from him or any other things that could have been helpful from him still being alive, can't do. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, Dr. Darling. Back when the Ubisoft logo meant something. Yes. Although, it's always meant an eye. It's like the all-seeing eye. Television-free Indonesia, Jakarta, Indonesia, April 20th, 2006, 21:43. Capture Suhardi Sedano. Now that the ND-133 have been located, Sedano is open to attack. Coordinated remotely with ShadowNet's neutralization of the ND-133, locate and capture Suhardi Sedano. CIA operative Ingrid Carlson is on site, undercover, and will assist in the mission. Alright, I'll try and get that music when there isn't the sounds of the rain and all that kind of stuff. There'll still be some sound effects. I can't completely isolate the music on its own, because there's some sound effects tied to the music volume.
Here we are. This could end it if Carlson comes through.
I trust her.
I don't.
First Dahlia, now Ingrid. Sometimes I think you don't like women.
Like isn't the word. But don't ask me about it and I won't tell. And I was right about Dahlia.
I met Carlson in Dili. Looked in her eyes. She'll do fine.
Alright, so that's referencing Dahlia Tal in the Jerusalem mission. And, yeah. So, I don't know if that dialogue would be different if we had actually trusted Dahlia. The only way I could find out is to literally do the levels again from the save file where I had actually chosen not to kill her. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that dialogue is going to be the same regardless, because in both cases it proves to be true that Dahlia isn't someone to, be trusted as well. So I'm going to let that one slide.
Good luck. Give my regards to Sedano. Get moving! You're holding up the U.S. war machine. Get moving! You're holding up the U.S. war machine.
For Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is over.
I wanted to trigger the "you are out of your mind" mission fail message. You are out of your mind. Dr. Darling, get moving. Oh, wait. I know, right? It's like, whoops. Be right back.
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah. Why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Ah, tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
What are you doing out in the rain? Something wrong?
No. Just helping some guy with a dead motorcycle.
Oh, I'll let you get to it then. See you around. God, be careful! Something fell from the roof! Help! I'm in danger! Please! Please help!
I'm in danger.
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah. Why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Ah, tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
What are you doing out in the rain? Something wrong?
No. Just helping some guy with a dead motorcycle.
Oh, I'll let you get to it then. See you around. God, be careful! Something fell from the roof!
Here,
Thanks, man. Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes.
keep it. I've got another, and I need to get out of this weather.
Hey, thanks a lot. I owe you a beer.
I'll take you up on that someday. Good luck.
I'm in danger! Please!
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Hey, is that
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah, why?
I think I... What is that? Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
Let me check my bike. Just a second.
Help! I'm in danger! Please! Please help! Somebody coming! Somebody there! Help! Help! I'm in danger!
Bloody hell game, I'm trying to get dialogue and shit. Biko, you're looking forward to town now. You're going to be brave. You're going to go into a store and try and get a fiber optic tree this week. Oh!
You need to infiltrate the TV
Well, best of luck with that.
first.
I hope you
This
can
is where
find
Ingrid
one,
and Sedano
and
are.
also one that you actually like as well.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah, why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Tough luck.
For Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is over.
I hate how when the prompt appears on the screen to grab them when they're running and you press it at the right time, it doesn't register it. I love that
You
shit.
need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
What is that? Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah, why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
Let me check my bike. Just a second.
Help! I'm... I think I see something! Man down, still breathing.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
I hear something.
need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are. You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah, why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Ah, tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
What are you doing out in the rain? Something wrong?
No. Just helping some guy with a dead motorcycle.
Oh, I'll let you get to it then. See you around. God, be careful! Something fell from the roof! How did that... Is somebody coming?
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
What is that?
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah, why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Ah, tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
Is somebody coming? Help! I'm in danger! Please! Please help! Team A, need backup now! I said now! Who is that? Show yourself!
Somebody attacked one of our men.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
For fuck's sake, this level's pissing me off now.
You need to infiltrate the TV
Exactly,
station
Dr.
first.
Darling.
This is where
This
Ingrid
is the
and
flesh
Sedano are.
wound. A flesh wound created by 50 bullets. That is true. I don't know why the other guy didn't go to where I whistled from, but anyway.
What is that?
Shh, yourself. Have a fucking elbow, you cunt.
Is somebody coming? Help! I'm in danger! Please!
For fuck's sake, I was spamming the fucking bloody knockout button. Jesus
You need to infiltrate
Christ.
the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
What is that? Is somebody coming?
They do, Biko. Bony elbows hurt.
There's something there. I hear something. I see movement.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, you're taking unnecessary risks when you don't hide the bodies.
Who is that? Show yourself.
We're under attack.
Oh my fucking god. I just want the dialogue, if there's any. That's all I want.
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah. Why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Ah, tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
What are you doing out in the rain? Something wrong?
No, no. Just helping some guy with a dead motorcycle.
Oh, I'll let you get to it then. See you around.
God, be careful! Something fell from the roof!
What is that?
Something's moving.
Here,
Thanks, man. Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes.
keep it. I've got another, and I need to get out of this weather.
Hey, thanks a lot. I owe you a beer.
I'll take you up on that someday. Good luck.
This isn't right.
This is a waste of time. I hear something. I found the man unconscious.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Clock jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be
Man
detected.
down, still breathing.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
What is that? Help! I'm in danger! Please! Please help!
This is almost like a fucking parody at the moment. All I'm trying to do is get specific fucking shit done. I want to get the dialogues, if any, from these enemies. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Ah!
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Is somebody coming?
Yeah, Dr.
Hey,
Darling,
that your bike over
bloopers.
there?
Yeah, why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Ah, tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
Let me check my bike. Just a second.
This voice acting. Something strange. What's this over here? Let's have a look. Oh my god, someone shot the lights out. Oh, fancy that. Oh well. Hey, Percenter. Another 20th anniversary, absolutely. Yeah, there's so many games that I like that have a nostalgic feel for me and all that kind of stuff that I've been doing anniversary playthroughs for. At this point, I'm almost a channel that does exclusively anniversary playthroughs of games. Yeah, Dr. Darling, Rod Legion anniversary. Like Tomb Raider anniversary, exactly. The Percenter, you told yourself you're going to do a 20th anniversary playthrough of San Andreas, but never got around to it. You can only play the 2021 remaster anyway, which isn't quite the same. I don't blame you, yeah. I wanted to do one too, but there's just no time left in the year for me to fit it in. Because I was going to do a 100% playthrough, because I've never actually done 100% with it before. So I was going to do that, but, I mean, technically I can still swing it to do it next year, because the PlayStation 2 version came out in 2004, but the Xbox version came out in 2005. So I've got a little bit of a thing I can do in that regard, but yeah. Hey there, Double Door. Good morning to you. How's it going?
Who is that? Show yourself. Good Lord.
Security stage increased. Stage 1, flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Alright, I finally sussed out about those enemies and stuff about in the interrogation dialogue.
Pink bikinis for everyone. Come on, let's see them. Sweet cheeks, everyone. Hashtag free the kini.
Hey there, AC. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. How's it going? Alrighty then. So, because I wasted some airfoil rounds, I'm going to reload this.
You need to infiltrate the TV station first.
Because now I don't have to worry about checking for dialogues, because there weren't any for interrogation purposes.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah, why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Ah, tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
Let me check my bike. Just a second.
God, be careful! Something fell from the roof!
Here,
Thanks, man. Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes.
keep it. I've got another, and I need to get out of
You
this
see, you
place.
want to see Bane on a balcony somewhere saying they took her out of inmates so bad now. This is the way.
Good luck.
That'd quite be something else. AC, you good? You're just getting ready to gather more toasters to sell for 50 money each. Spider Sloot Ninja Floozy needs new toys. I got you, AC. Well, I'm glad to hear you going good. I hope that all goes well for you. Hope you get what you need.
God, be careful! Something fell from the roof!
Something's moving. Something's moving. There's nothing here. This is a waste of time.
Finally, a checkpoint. We can move beyond that first part of this level. Shaky, thank you so very much for the 11 months in a row, dude. That's excellent. Almost a year. Thank you very much for that, dude. I really do appreciate it. How's your day going? Percenter, you're thinking about playing Mass Effect 4, very mixed reviews though. You get the impression that whilst the game itself is probably quite good, it's a big deviation from the best elements of the trilogy. Mass Effect 1 is especially a very hard act to follow. Yeah, the big thing that I remember hearing about it, and not having had played any of the Mass Effect games at that point when I first heard about it, I assumed that it was just basically graphic and animation stuff. I never actually heard, though, whether the story was good or anything like that. I don't know if it's respectful to the source material of the other games or anything like that. But it's a shame when you do have a series of games, and I haven't played 3 yet, so I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but I liked 1 and 2. So when you have like a 4th entry that comes along and doesn't necessarily hit a right way, it kind of makes you wonder if they should have just stayed with the trilogy instead. James, you like how guards who are paid to guard objects telling you it's a waste of time doing their job? Yeah, it is pretty funny when that happens, James. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, some of the AI for these enemies is funny as well. Because bless 11 months, gosh, I know, right? It's so quick. Time flies so fast. James, dude, not sure how Pandora tomorrow payment, but honestly, here object guards or personal guards getting like 500,000 per month, which is not that low. Really, 500? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Percent. You can't recall that much about 3 despite playing it through twice. It wasn't terrible though. I do remember though hearing about the third game that the initial ending was not what people wanted. And I don't know whether it was because there were options that they felt they should have been given, or whether or not it was just that the ending, because I don't know if the ending of Mass Effect 3 was something that people had expected something of, like from 1 and 2. But in any case, I'll be interested to see what 3 is like. I'll be doing that next year.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
James, not sure how Pandora. Whoops. You're not sure you like endings of games too. You'd rather continue to play the games. Nowadays, when you end the game, you rarely play it again. Depends how much the cute the girls are in it. Did you guys hear about the Ubisoft's wars against Steam showcasing numbers of players and quick reviews? They want from Steam to stop showing it because it's hindering Ubisoft's games. Yeah, it's like it gets a bit ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like you got to accept the criticisms as much as you do accept the praises as well. And if people are being honest about how they feel about something and they don't like it, you just got to accept it. Might be annoying, might be frustrating, but think about it the other way around. The person who doesn't like it has to accept that you like it. So if you like it, then there's no point complaining about people who don't like it, you know. So if they don't like it, it's like, well, These are things used to determine certain stuff. Why not start creating good games instead of making war against bad reviews of bad games? Yeah, or just take the L and be like, right, that was a bad game. Move on. Move on to the next one. Okay, so this music has come back. This is probably the quietest area in this level so far to do this, to get the music. Especially without the heavy sounds, but there'll still be some sound effects because they still have sound effects tied to the music volume. James, yeah, you're so hyped for sales on Steam, you bought the Suicide Squad for like €5 and refunded after like 30 seconds when the kernel anti-cheat popped up and you were like, you sure? Fuck you too. The only one that can scan your files is you. Have a nice day. Which is fucking strange because the same company that made Gotham Knights didn't include the anti-cheat in Gotham Knights. Even so, that game had the same systems. So you're telling me that anti-cheat is needed tells more about their need for spying rather than anything else. That's the thing with PC gaming, is there's so many sort of like nitty gritty and little bits of details that you need to know and stuff. And, just accepting I agree to terms and conditions you haven't even read, and all that kind of stuff. So it's good, James, that you got an eye and you want to actually, go through things like that with a fine-tooth comb as well. James, yeah, any anti-cheat you're refunding even when you were hyped for a game. Same went for Valorant, and now lol, stop playing. Oh yeah, I thought you meant the laugh out loud, but that's for something else, isn't it? Stop playing the game the second they included that shit, and that's totally fair as well. You know, it's good to have limits that you're not willing to go over, and things you're not willing to accept. Ah, League of Legends. Okay, because I thought there's something that is abbreviated into LOL, a game or something, isn't there? So there we go.
Somebody shooting? We're imagining things.
James, yeah, like if you scan the game folder when you're playing it, okay, you can accept it. But when you include anti-cheat that scans all your files that doesn't even fucking remotely tasks with the game files, you have no rights to scan even when the game is not running. You can go fuck off, honestly. You're not stupid. Dude, it's awesome how the outfit covers Sam's temperatures and only shows minor signs of heat. Yeah, that's the other thing too, you know, like, um, you would think that they only do things for the specific function, which is playing the game. You know, anything that's not required or relevant to playing the game shouldn't be something that they scan, you know. And it is. I like those attentions to detail. I mean, all that kind of stuff as well, you know. James, yeah. How can you see that enemies have decent heat signatures? You have like 40% less. How can you see that enemies have decent heat signatures? You have 40% less. Not too sure, actually. I don't know if distance from the enemy has anything to do with it as well.
This is a waste of time.
Okay, so none of those enemies having any interrogation dialogue. So far in this game, there's only been 3 NPCs / enemies that you can have interrogation dialogue from. And this is the second last mission in the game, and there's about 9 missions. So there's definitely a lot more interrogation dialogues in the next game after this one, Chaos Theory. James, but yeah, on positive note, you've been able to finally, after like a week or so, make the Battleground 3, the Baldur's Gate 3 game to start working with saves. Even so, the support team isn't responding over a week. I mean, yeah, I guess a week, but hopefully they don't take even longer than that to actually get back to you. So if you try to go this way where those guns are facing, you're not going to have a very good time. I don't know how to get to that enemy that I can see there. Unless there's something around this way. Biko, just realised it's Black Friday weekend. Oh god, it's going to be busy in town, but you're feeling bravish, lol. Yeah, that's the other factor too, when there's like a big sale or something going on, like, you know, having to think about how many people there might be and stuff. James, yeah, because they didn't expect you to extract information from every living being in the game. Now they're like, only we need to get him interrogate every birds and squirrels. Yeah, that's true, James. They didn't think that players would go to this extent to try and, you know, see if every single enemy that can be interacted with in terms of like, can you get to them? Because there's some moments where you have like enemies that are already aware of you straight away, and there's a few in a row, so you'd have to be, you know, very tricky. But yeah. Yeah, Doom Eternal is like €10 thinking about purchasing it. The soundtrack is fucking busted. Is it? Yeah, I haven't played that one. I played the previous one, but not that one. I want to actually do a Doom marathon. That'd be fun to do. Alright, so this guy here, I think we actually end up coming back here, maybe?
There's nothing here.
Yeah, so that's all good. Just wanted to double check. James, yeah, it's Metal Gore Fest. It's like when metal characters going on killing spree. Yeah. Dr. Darling, there are 4 other games getting released 1 week before and 1 week after the release of AC Shadows. That's going to go well. Yeah. Especially if there ends up being games that you want to actually get to. And they're coming out very close together. No worries, James. Hope you enjoy it, dude. Dr. Darling, Civ 7, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on the 11th of February, AC Shadows is on the 14th, Avowed is on the 18th, and Monster Hunter Wilds is on the 28th. You never know, some of those games might end up not being that good at all. Playing maybe one of those games, but others will play perhaps all. That's fair enough. I never played any of the Civ games. Still need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which I do own. I actually got it on sale recently-ish, within the last few months.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Okay, so there's that music covered. James, okay, your breakfast, hot cocoa and New York City cheesecake. Cheesecake. I love that stuff.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Be right back. Oh, nice, James. Yeah, sometimes you never know, because it might become something that you really enjoy. You're feeling adventurous, but it's pretty good. Oh, that's great. So this guy who's up on the tower, there's no way I can interrogate him, so I'm not going to even bother trying. Darling, what do you mean? Cassandra can teleport to that guy with Rush Assassination. Same developer, you don't get it. Different studio. This is Montreal. Just kidding. This is Shanghai, not Montreal. But still, that's Quebecian stuff. Who is now in charge of the whole series. So it's going to go downhill from here. You never know, though. Not that I'll be alive when Assassin's Creed 20 comes out. Biko, what's your favourite pudding? Let me see. I don't mind date loaf, although that's not really pudding. Well, it's probably not pudding either, but trifle. I love that stuff, especially around Christmas time. It's one of my favourite sort of desserts for Christmas. I've never tried that. Tiramisu trifle. I've tried tiramisu before. That's really nice dessert, but I haven't tried that as a trifle though. But having like jelly and custard and what do they call it? Sponge cake, you know, and all that kind of stuff mixed in.
Security stage increased. Stage 1, flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Security stage increased. Stage 2, going on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, the situation will soon be out of control.
Oh, of course that would fucking happen. Urgh.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible. Cohen was right to mistrust Miss Carlson. There's a reason for that wolf smell under the wool. She's an honest-to-God agent. A lot more than that hapless desk jockey she was playing.
That makes sense, if a bit far-fetched that she just happened to be in the right place to luck her way into being one of Sedana's hostages.
She was at the embassy looking for Saad. The agency needed to know whether or not he was still a viable asset.
I guess they got their answer.
Alright, that part's done. Biko, tiramisu, that's the right spelling, lol. You meant that type of trifle. Oh, that's all good, Biko. Yeah, I never tried that type of trifle before. I have had like a tiramisu kind of dessert before, but it wasn't a trifle type. It was just sort of like, I can't even explain it now, to be honest. It's more like a bit of a cake. Dr. Darling and another developer, BioWare, is dead to you. They fucked up many things in Mass Effect 3, but still wasn't that bad. Then they released Mass Effect Andromeda, Anthem, and now the new Dragon Age game. It's like they fired all of their good writers. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing when something like that happens, you know. The name of the company stays the same, but the people who work there and how it's run don't always stay the same. So there's no guarantee that any company will still do great things no matter who's running it.
Be careful! Something fell from the roof!
God, be careful. Something fell from the roof. The roof fell over. What the hell? What are we doing? Oh my god, we're gonna die!
So anyway, James, they did Dr. Darling. None of their original stuff worked on Mass Effect Andromeda, but you really liked the game. That's fair too as well. Sometimes people can come along and they still are able to do things that make the franchise still continue to be good. But sometimes it can happen the other way too.
back to normal.
To make America realize that no war will ever again be fought away from their shores. The Americans will never understand the cost of their rich, fat, blissfully lazy lives until the American people have felt the sting of the terror the rest of the world bears for the sake of their affluence. Nothing can shake my faith that Indonesia is not alone. There are others in the world who will stand beside us, who will take the battle back into the home of the aggressors, as I stand here now unharmed, despite the best efforts of this world's so-called superpower. I know that resistance is possible. Their empire cannot extinguish the will of the whole world. Indonesia is not alone. And as long as they insist on threatening her sovereignty, America is not safe. The world will soon understand. Good night.
And now you need to find Carlson. Sedono's keeping her around as a translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedono to grab him alive. Sedono needs to be caught by surprise.
Oh shit, I've got to check to see. I had to check to see if he had any dialogue.
Now you need to find Carlson. Sedono's keeping her around as a translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedono to grab him alive. Sedono needs to be caught by surprise.
What's this glitch?
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible. And now you need to find Carlson. Sedono's keeping her around as a translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedono to grab him alive. Sedono needs to be caught by surprise.
I need help!
And now you need to find Carlson. Sedono's keeping her around as a translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedono to grab him alive. Sedono needs to be caught by surprise.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Don't let him kill me!
Exactly with James breaking the game again. There's a funny glitch in Assassin's Creed Syndicates where you're carrying a dead body, but it's in the right pose, but it's not exactly placed where it needs to be in relation to the character's arms and stuff. I've had that happen before. That was quite funny.
Who's there?
And now you need to find Carlson. Sedono's keeping her around as a translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedono to grab him alive. Sedono needs to be caught by surprise.
Hello? Who is that? The light broke. What the? Who did that? Who's there?
Alright, we have a data stick finally for this mission. From Goodbye Cat to Billy Morakade. Sent 2/4/2006. Subject 0 hour. Get this to Soth. Trigger the ND-133 now. Leak from a Redbeard contact says we're screwed. Scrambling to alert Armed Guardian Services on my end. If Soth stays visible, he'll be dead by midnight. So Dono needs to trigger the ND-133 and get underground. Only chance we've got. Should have given me the authority to release the virus. Out of touch for the next week.
Who did that? What the hell? Hello? Who is that? The light broke. What's up? Who did that? Oh! The area's clear.
Hey there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. Splinter Cell is going well. We're on the second last level now. And it's so funny because throughout the whole game, there has only been 3 enemies or NPC. The hell? Who the fuck said that? But yeah, there's only been 3 interrogation dialogues in the whole game. Up until this point, at least. Yeah, what happened, Crooked, I had 2 enemies that were looking for me, and there wasn't much room. And so basically, one enemy was trying to get past the other. And in the meantime, I had actually grabbed one enemy from behind, but the animation for Sam and him being interrogated was playing, but... Well, not interrogated, but grabbed was playing, but the character model was a few feet in front of Sam, so it looked so funny. No wonder why, Rob. There's a fucking door there with glass on there, you idiot.
How did that happen?
How did that happen? It just happens. That's what happens. It just happens. So how's your day going, Crooked? Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. How's your morning going so far? We're on the second last level. James, you're going to start your gaming session? Thanks for the stream, Rob. Was fun. Catch you probably later. No trouble at all, James. Thanks for being here and watching. I hope that you enjoy your game session. No worries at all for the stream. That's right, Crooked. Yep, only 3 interrogation dialogues. Damn, we really thought it would have been more by now. Same here. I'm so glad I didn't just do that for the playthrough. Like, I'm glad I've got, like, you know, reading stuff that Sam has collected and, you know, stuff like that. Chaos Theory, though, that's going to have a lot of interrogation dialogue, so when I get to celebrating that game's 10th anniversary, sorry, 20th, which will be next year, I'll have a lot more in that regard. Lucinda, you're doing alright. You were so ready for the weekend yesterday. Actually, all the way at the start of Monday, but still. It's like, just fast forward time until it's all done and get to the weekend as well. So yeah, I don't blame you for being ready for the weekend way before the weekend actually starts, that's for sure. Crooked, your day's going well. You had a nice sleep in and then made some waffles and coffee. Now you're going to do some cleaning around the apartment and then you'll cook a whole duck in the oven later. It's not a turkey and you're not celebrating Thanksgiving either, but we're still in the mood for bird. Well, that definitely sounds like a good idea though, as well. I've never had duck before, so I don't know if I'd like it or not. But I'm glad to hear that your day's going well and you're enjoying your waffles and coffee as well. I just remember that NPC dialogue where it's like, I wish I was a duck. And I'm thinking, not in Crooked, not in the case of Crooked today. You don't want to be a duck.
I hear you. Come out.
Crooked, it's a very traditional German dish here, especially around the Christmas time. Many will have it on Christmas Day, even as one of your favorites, super crispy and juicy. Yeah, better don't be a duck around you today. That's interesting, you know. It's cool to learn the different kinds of things that are considered to be like a delicacy or, you know, a big thing that is eaten or drank, you know, whichever the case may be, around different parts of the world.
The area's clear.
Crooked, are there any dishes that Australians will have for Christmas often? Well, it can sort of like vary because we'll have like some people will have like a big sort of like turkey dinner. Some will have like a big leg of ham, you know, something like that as well. Plus all different sorts of things like, you know, coleslaw and also like maybe potato salads and all that kind of stuff. And also for dessert, like trifles is really, really delicious.
I hear.
I hear. That's what he hears.
Eki patang boing.
Lucinda, what struggles did you have with playing Resident Evil 3 on the GOG version? It was mainly just getting the resolution to actually be right for the game and also for OBS as well, and sort of like trying to get those two sorted. And I got a bit too frustrated with it and decided just to give up on it, and then went with the PlayStation emulated version of it. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's very optimized either. It just feels like they ported it directly without doing anything to it. Like, it feels a bit like the Tomb Raider games where you have to do a lot of adding of mods to actually improve a lot of stuff. But maybe it's just me. But yeah, I thought it was going to be a bit more epic of a re-release than it was or something. Like, not a remaster, but it just didn't feel like it was much of a improvement or like a step up or something. Like, they didn't even, you know, do anything to... It was just like... it was like they just re-released the old version of it. This next part's going to be tricky because she actually speaks to some characters and I'm not going to be able to actually get behind each character and interrogate them. Crooked, nice. You've never had truffles before, but just had a look and it seems delicious. It really is, dude. And what's good is you can add or subtract whatever you want as well. Some people have alcohol in it as well. A little bit of brandy mixed in with it. But you can really put in you want. Like if you wanted to mix in like, you know, strawberries and different berries and stuff, you could do that too. Instead of just putting them on the top of it, you could also like mix it in. This is the Ubisoft's band. So yeah, Lucinda, I think like the what do they call it? The HD project for Resident Evil. Well, for all three of them, I think they did it for Resident Evil 1 Original 2. That would probably be the better way to play them. Geez, I don't know. Someone left a bit of a mess. Friggin' pissed everywhere, jeez. Can't you aim better? Could imagine Darby being on one of the posters with his band. That would be so funny. Listen, yeah, you've played the HD version for RE2, but not tried it for 1 or 3 yet. You wonder if 1 is the OG or the director's cut for the HD version. Now that's actually a good question, because I remember that you had the Japanese version, which was the one that had the gore and everything in it in the cutscenes that were in color. But then I think there was like a mistake when they released the director's cut in other places where it was considered to be uncut, but it actually wasn't. It didn't actually have the cut content and the color version and stuff, or something like that happened too, as well, which was weird. Dr. Darling, gross, that's what it is. Is it? Gross, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's. Dr. Darling, revenge. Gross, is it? It is indeed.
Hello, Ingrid.
You? I didn't think it would be you.
You knew somebody was coming?
I've managed a few brief exchanges with the agency, enough to know I need to get you close to Sedano.
Can you do that?
Yeah. There's a retinal scanner on the studio I've been authorized for.
You made yourself friendly fast.
Sure, Sedano's a sucker for a smiling woman. Would have been a different story if Sokka were around. We've hired a chopper to pull Sedano out. If you can get him outside, we can get him back to the States.
Ingrid's a godsend.
I keep pinching myself.
Play along. Trail her to the warehouse. It's our best and only way to get at Sedano.
How much does Sedano trust you?
You'd be amazed.
How did that happen?
The only thing Sedano doesn't underestimate is his own charm. He's rallied a country in opposition of the world's superpower using nothing but charisma. It didn't take much more than letting him think he had charmed me.
What about Sath?
He's the part of the game that scares me the most.
Why should he risk so much for Indonesia?
It's not for Indonesia, it's against America. He thinks he was personally betrayed. He hasn't been back in Jakarta since the war began, if they're admitting this is a war yet.
They're still calling it an incident. There's 1,000 bomb minimum on wars.
If Sath comes back, I'm sunk. I know he's got resources inside the agency. He wouldn't have to go out of his way to find out I've got field agent training.
Do you know where Sath is now?
If I did, he'd be about 6 feet lower. Follow me, but keep your distance. I'll wait for you when I get to the retinal scanner. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Follow me, but keep your distance. I'll wait for you when I get to the retinal scanner.
Oh, I thought it was going to be let's get moving. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Good morning. How's it going? Lucinda, you bought the GOG version to support them, but the Bioran team has done so much work on getting them set up leading up to this time. The hardest part about them is navigating the windows and configuring the controls. Yeah, that can be tough too as well. Especially when you're trying to make the controls feel comfortable, but also work within the restrictions that you might have as to how you can configure them as well. Like I remember when you were doing the Resident Evil 2 game, I think, wasn't there something where the subtitles were in Japanese and you couldn't, like, it wasn't a simple process to actually just change them to English or something?
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
What's that from, Mr. Epic? Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Oh, that's great, Mr. Epic. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. As for me, things are going well. We're on the second last level. Getting closer to finishing this level. And it's still going to take a little bit because of stopping every enemy and checking to see if they have interrogation dialogue and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, it can be tricky sometimes getting behind an enemy. But yeah, things are going well. Lucinda, yeah, subtitles in Japanese, and when you went to configure the controls, the glyphs weren't there, so you had to just press buttons to see what would change so you would know what to press to do what. I friggin' hate when that shit happens. It's like, look, just make it simple. Why does everything have to be so overly complicated, you know? Ah, so it's Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really know too much about his character. I only really know that he was in Metal Gear Solid 2 as his first appearance. And I remember at the time people were annoyed that you had to switch to a different character that wasn't Solid Snake. And then wasn't he also in 4 as well or something? Alright, so I'm going to let this fail on purpose to get the dialogue and stuff from it.
Up ahead, get slowed down with the guard, so wait for me on the other side.
We just intercepted a call from South. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas might cut her down. Don't let that happen.
Let's get moving. Good evening. I don't think we've met yet.
I've seen you at Sedona before. My name's Kim.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ingrid.
Yeah, I know.
Mind if I go inside? I need to give a few papers to Sawadi.
I'm not authorized for this retinal scanner.
That's no problem. I am.
Oh, well then I guess... Just a second. Yeah? Okay, I'm listening. Sure, right now. No, I'm looking at it. Are you sure? What should I do? Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
Alright, that's not how I wanted it to go down. Alright, so I think if I want to have it fail, that I need to make sure that Sam's on the left side. I want to get as close as possible to the character because of the heavy rain that was happening. Mr. Epic, never forget the intro fight when the song Force of Nature started and you sliced the mech in half with his sword. It was badass as Metal Gear Solid games. You don't know because you never played them, only Revengeance. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I've played bits of 2 and 3, but never finished those ones, and then I never played any of the other ones as well. The only one that I've played from start to finish is the first one. Man, you're bad at typing on your phone, so many typos. It's all good. It's no worries.
I'm not authorized for this retinal scanner.
That's no problem. I am.
Oh, well then I guess... Just a second. Yeah? Okay, I'm listening. Sure, right now. No, I'm looking at it. Are you sure? What should I do? Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
Alright, the dialogue's not that special. If you fail. Mr. Epic, you don't know what it is with you and typing even on keyboard. Like when you're writing a CV, you always mess something up or forgot to put something in. Oh, that's all good. You know, I mean, sometimes too, you're so focused on what you're wanting to say and trying to get it out there and stuff. And I also had it too when something happens in someone's stream and I want to try and respond as quick as I can or make a comment so that it's as close as possible to what happened. Sometimes I make a mistake in my typing because I'm trying to get the message out real quick. There's also been times where I've just given up. Like, I've been halfway through writing and I'm like, nah, I won't bother with this comment. By the time I do get the comment sorted out and typed, and then press enter and send, it won't be that relevant anymore.
Might get slowed down with the guard, so wait for me on the other side.
We just intercepted a call from South. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen.
Good evening. I don't think we've met yet.
I've seen you with Sedona before. My name's Kim.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ingrid.
Yeah, I know.
Mind if I go inside? I need to give a few papers to Sawadi.
I'm not authorized for this retinal scanner. What goddamn?
Alright, so I checked those two guys for interrogation dialogue. There wasn't any. Listen, you're also thinking about turning off your view account while you're streaming. It's never bothered you before, but you've been so sensitive to stuff recently. Well, that's definitely fair too as well. You know, whatever you need to do to help is definitely something to do, you know. Like, there's no point just putting up with it, you know, because the more that you do that, the more it can be extra annoying and frustrating and stuff.
Slowed down with the guard, so wait for me on the other side.
We just intercepted a call from South. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas.
Mr. Epic, this game reminds you of an old, you think, PS2 game, Mission Impossible? Ah, I never actually played any other, like, I played the Nintendo 64 one, but, never played the PlayStation 1 though.
We just intercepted a call from South. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen.
Good evening. I don't think we've met yet.
I was just about to get right behind the guy and grab him to see if he had any interrogation dialogue, but of course he fucking turned around. That's the thing about this game. The enemies are so quick to turn on their heel. And if they turn on their heel and the angle takes your prompt away, you won't be able to grab them.
We just intercepted a call from South. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
Sedano knows she's CIA. Any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen. What the Americans are...
Alright, so that third guy doesn't have interrogation dialogue. Now I need to check the other guy that doesn't come out. Have a look. Mr. Epic, it's called Mission Impossible Operation Surma. It came out in 2003 or 4. You didn't play it on PS2 but on the GameCube. Ah, gotcha. GameCube was awesome. Super Mario Sunshine, Sonic Adventure 2, Luigi's Mansion. The only two games that I played that were GameCube ones was the first two Metroid Prime games. I didn't play the other ones because I didn't get a GameCube. I was already with PlayStation at that point. But when I got a Nintendo Wii, I got those two Metroid Prime games for GameCube as well. But yeah, I never actually played that Mission Impossible game. The one I played came out on the Nintendo 64 around when the first movie came out, which was I think it was 1997 when that movie came out. I think the game must have come out the year afterwards.
We just intercepted a call from South. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
Sedano knows she's CIA. Any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen.
Good evening. I don't think we've met yet.
I've seen you with Sedano before. My name's Kim.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ingrid.
Yeah.
got no airfoil rounds to use. I'm not going to bother with those enemies to try and see if they have any interrogation dialogue, because I doubt they do. Besides, it's the situation where I don't have what I would need to be able to do it a bit better. Like, airfoil rounds let me actually make the enemy go dizzy for a second, which will let me get in around behind them to grab them. But I don't have any of those left. Sticky shockers will knock them out straight away. They won't make them dizzy first. Alright, so we have a data stick, a new one. We haven't read. From El Prangi to Deddy Damn Sick. These names. Sent 2/4/2006, subject regarding A Babylon. You have to tell me more. I can't just leave. Where could I go outside of America? I've made my life here. I can't come back to Jakarta. Please, tell me what you can. I'll go stay with our cousin in West Virginia. I'll be safe there, right? It could not be as bad as you say. Or call me. You have my number. Mr. Epic, speaking of old games, old great games, have you ever played or seen the 2 Getaway games? Man, you wish there was a remaster for those, but you think those 2 are long forgotten. True crime games also awesome. Never played the second, but I remember playing the first one, and there was a fuck ton of annoying enemies in that. Even early on in the game, there was a level that you have to go inside this building, and it was just pandemonium. It was so frustrating too.
Hey, it's my guardian angel. Thanks.
Are you alright?
Still breathing. Here, I'll open the door.
Once I have Sedona, where do I meet you?
The roof. Not the most subtle option in the world, but we're not using a military chopper, so hopefully we'll have the chance to slip by. Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
Part 1 was the best, Mr. Epic. Yeah, I never actually played the second. I think it was a while before I even knew they did a second as well.
I need technicians. I need batteries. I need men in the studio now. Sedano's taping immediately.
I know your local intercept grabbed that, but you need to hightail it to the recording studio.
I'm getting a glut of side chatter about escape routes.
The studio's likely to be your last chance to grab Sedano. If he gets out, he'll either vanish or be killed, neither of which we can afford.
The light broke.
Mr. Epic, was it the house in the beginning when his son just got kidnapped? I don't know now. It wasn't like the first couple of missions. I think it was a few missions in. Was it like this really fancy mansion type thing? That's what I'm sort of remembering, but it was back in like 2003, so I can't really remember. I think it was 2003 when I played it last. Hey there, Gorky. How's your day going today?
Who did that? What the? Who did that?
Oh, that's great, Gorky. That's good to hear.
The light broke.
Mr. Epic, you also don't remember, to be fair, only the beginning because you got stuck there a lot. Oh yeah. But it definitely was a tough game, like... I can't remember if there was a difficulty setting, but I didn't mess with anything like that. Hey there, Sailcat. Sneaking around again? Absolutely. Yeah, we're in the second last level, and I've been trying to get as much of the interrogation dialogues from NPCs and enemies as I could. However, there has only been 3 this whole game, and this is level 8 of 9. So I've stuck with trying, but I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't any more. From Billy Murakade to Jalil. Sent 204-2006. Subject insurance for insurance. Jalil, we're going to be recording right up until US troops bang down the door. Sedona needs to stay visible even if he ends up below ground. Very important. Nothing should be visible in the studio that could indicate time. Nothing should be visible in the studio that could indicate location. This should be broadcastable at any point in the next month, no matter what happens. We're working on the script now. We'll be in the studio by 2030. Have it ready. BM. It's been interesting to read these for the first time ever, because whenever I've played this game, I've never worried about reading the data sticks, because I've just gone through and played the game without actually caring. But because I do like to do that stuff nowadays, since being a streamer for almost like, I don't know, 7-8 years now, I do like to do playthroughs where I will go and read everything. So I thought, well, I'll do that for this game for its 20th, because I've never done that with any Splinter Cell game before. And it's been really cool, especially some of the things that Grimm's daughter has actually written that you read about, especially her opinion of other characters as well, like DP Brunton, who is a new character for this game that doesn't appear in any of the other ones. But it's funny how she doesn't really like him that much, and isn't afraid to put that in the document that you read about him. So this whole part, I'm going to fail on purpose by just letting all the dialogue that Sedona is going to say to be said.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the US government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on US land. I hope that by suffering, the people of America understand a little bit of the suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American excess. The Americans will never capture me. They will never kill me. They will never find Sahadi Sadano, and they will never be safe. America will be held accountable. They will be watched, and they will be punished. And we will keep punishing America until she learns or she crumbles.
And cut. Good. What do you think?
I'm not sure I should have called smallpox regrettable.
Do you want to do it again, or a third version without mentioning the pox?
No, I don't have time. It will do. Ready, my men. We are leaving.
Damn it, Fisher. You just nixed your only way out. You and Sadano are both as good as dead. The mission's over.
There we go, so that's what happens if you just let him go. Mr. Epic, one feature they used you've never seen in other games is that to go to the place you're supposed to go, instead of a map, they used the blinkers of the car to show you the way. It was a nice system. Left blinker, you go left, same with right, and both blinkers you've arrived. You know, I didn't even remember that that was a thing, but that is really cool. But it's also funny too because, you know, the idea of you're supposed to indicate before you get to the corner that you want to turn around, that you're going to actually, you know, go around. But some people don't do that. They do it as they're doing it. Now, I'm going to shoot him to get the dialogue for failing by shooting him.
Damn it, Fisher. You just nixed your only way out.
It's the same dialogue as what happens if you just let him go. Okay.
The mission's over.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the US government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on US land. I hope that by suffering, the people of America understand a little bit of the suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American excess. The Americans will never capture me. They will never kill me. They will never find Sahadi Sadano, and they will never be safe. America will be held accountable. They will be watched, and they will be punished. And we will keep punishing America until she learns or she crumbles.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I I'm alive and well, even closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the day claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on U.S. land. I hope that by suffering, the people of America understand a little bit of the suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American access. The Americans will never capture me. They will never kill me. They will never find Sahadi Sadono, and they will never be safe.
Alright, so I checked that guy for interrogation dialogue that we knocked out.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think.
What the hell?
Gotta love when enemies know exactly where you are when they don't even know where you are. Hey there Afro, welcome. Cover to cover change? What sorcery is this? Yeah, this game introduced in the series the SWAT turn on certain objects that are a certain distance apart. If you have Sam's back to it, when you get to the edge of it, you can press a button and you'll do the spin turn. But they took that out after this game though. Mr. Epic, you're curious about the new 007 game that the Hitman devs are making. Like, are we going to get gadgets like the old movie, like the laser watch? That would be cool. It really would be cool, especially like an exploding pen as well, like in GoldenEye. Afro, and Ubisoft still can't do a half-decent cover system. Yeah, apparently for AC Shadows they're doing one, but I don't know. I'm kind of sick of that game already. It hasn't even come out yet. More so the talking about it, I should say. Cheers! Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Keone.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the day claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government.
Engage! Come out where I can see you. Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the day claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on U.S. land. I hope that by suffering, the people of America understand a little bit of the suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American access. The Americans will never capture me. They will never kill me. They will never find Sahadi Sadono, and they will never be safe. America will be held accountable. They will be watched, and they will be punished. And we will keep punishing America.
Alright, I give up trying to get all these enemies and see if they got interrogation dialogue. I doubt they would at this point anyway. What I will do though is test something out. Okay, so there's this side.
Movement!
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on U.S. land. I hope that by suffering, the people of America understand a little bit of the suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American access. The Americans will never catch me. They will never kill me. They will never find Sahadi Sadano, and they will never be safe. America will be held accountable. They will be watched, and they will be punished. We will keep punishing America until she learns or she crumbles.
Listen, yeah, you're already sick of Shadows 2, lol. Yeah, it's just that there's so much talk about it, and there's so many rumors, and then there's so many sort of like controversies that have happened, and all this kind of stuff, and it's just one of those things where when the game finally comes out, the stuff that was rumored can finally be put to rest either way, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But there's just a certain fatigue from hearing the same thing over and over and over and over again, especially just worded different as well. Afro, your entire focus is on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now, shaping up to be a great game. I still need to play that first one. I've got it. I got it on sale when it was really cheap. I think it was only like $5 Australian. So I snapped that up. But hopefully the second one is good for those who liked the first one. Mr. Epic, don't worry, Rod. They're planning to update for a few years to come, even more than Valhalla. Exactly. Pardon me. I remember they were saying it was going to be 3 years worth of post-release content. And I'm just like, I don't give a shit anymore. Like, if you're not going to finish off your game story as well in the same base game that the people buy, then just fuck off with any DLC that comes out 3 years afterwards, giving a final chapter to something. Like the way they did it with Valhalla. Like, you know, it was really botched. Like 2 years after it came out, oh, maybe we should release some content that puts some kind of finalization on Eivor's story. What do we get? A short friggin' thing that could be finished in like a few hours and big whoop. You know, it's like, no. Well, that's good, Afro. You're going to finish the first one tonight. So what do you think about it? Listen, to the people who keep the rumors going by spreading them, thinking they're just having discourse about it. Exactly, you know, as well. And I understand, like, not everyone knows what other people have already heard about before, as well. But the person who's hearing it so many times can only take so many times hearing it, you know, as well. So there's that too.
And cut. Good. What do you think?
I'm not sure I should have called smallpox regrettable.
Do you want to do it again, or a third version without mentioning the pox?
No, I don't have time. It will do. Ready, my men. We are leaving.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think.
there?
It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on U.S. land. I hope that by suffering, people of America understand a little bit of the suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American access.
Alright, finally. Mr. Big 3 years worth of micro-craps actions. Exactly. Red Bull sponsored outfits and stuff. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, sure. Let players actually buy memorabilia. That could be that. But don't, like, it'd be like having, an assassin outfit that has the Coca-Cola logo on it. It's like, really?
Howdy.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
But we only just met.
Kill me. I'm not afraid.
No such luck. Where's the last smallpox sample?
Who says there's only one more?
You do if I squeeze hard enough. Where and how many?
Next door. Hundreds.
Where's the smallpox?
Everywhere. Do you have children?
Where's the smallpox?
Ha! How many children? Where are they now?
The questioning only gets worse once I'm gone.
I'm not afraid of pain.
You can learn.
You can learn from pain, huh? Maybe once America has suffered, she will start to learn. I know it's too late for you, but maybe your children...
You don't learn so quickly.
Keep hurting me. It's just flesh. Your violence makes you a coward. My scars will be a roadmap of American sins. I will be a black mark on your nation's soul. The box is under your child's pillow. I will be a black mark on your nation's soul. I'm ready. Kill me. You can kill me, but you'll never get rid of me. The box is under your child's pillow. Your violence makes you a coward.
Afro's story characters in the open world amazing, can't fault it, but the combat system and combat progression was a massive hurdle, which new players can't get over, so they never complete the game, and you also were very close to giving up. The game has a lot of Bethesda flavor, clunky, funny, and sometimes wild. It has a few faults you just couldn't live with, like you can't save the game traditionally anytime you want. You need save your potions to save game, a bit like Resident Evil where you need cassettes, was it? Yeah, like you needed to get ink ribbons and all that kind of stuff before you could save. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting frustrated with something like that. Some games too do that in an attempt to try to be different. So you modded that out within 30 minutes of playing. I don't blame you, Afro. Yeah. Mr. Epic. Oh yeah, forgot about the Red Bull so bad. Oh, I know, right? It's like,
Great work, Fisher. You're well on track to becoming history's most prolific unknown author of world events.
If I had any blood left, I'm sure I'd be blushing. Is Ingrid in position on the roof?
That's right, and the helicopter too. Keep Sedona conscious until you've made visual contact with Carlson.
Can I get a confirmation, Fisher? Sedano's alive and you've got him?
Yes.
Fantastic. Don't worry about leaving a mess behind you on your way out. We're arranging to sweep up after you're gone.
We're not in the clear yet. Get Sedona to the roof. Ingrid's waiting.
Here. I would have gift wrapped him, but I couldn't find any duct tape.
It always shocks me how young he looks. Like a little kid compared to his face on television.
You honestly liked him?
No. Respect maybe, but I know he's a monster. He has a child's idea of war. Can't tell the difference between a citizen and a soldier. He thinks the whole world is a morally viable target.
There's only one nation on the planet fighting the whole world.
Huh. Whose side are you on?
You know I can't say that.
Yeah, I know. I don't know who you are or how you do what you do, but thank you. I hope we can work together again.
There we have it. Mission complete. Zayas, you never played this one? It's crazy how much time can go. Like, I still remember playing this for the first time and really sort of like enjoying it a lot. And little did I know that the next year after we would be getting one of the best games in the series, probably the best, I would argue, with Chaos Theory. But this one still has a lot of really cool things about it that wasn't in the first one. But Chaos Theory is the one that really amped up and raised the bar really high. There's just some really cool sort of like things you can do, from having an attachment on your pistol that can temporarily disable light sources, to having the ability to hack into things from a distance, to be able to hang from a pipe on the roof, and then as an enemy's coming underneath you, hang upside down, grab them, and either kill them or, knock them out, things like that. Plus a whole lot of other stuff as well. But this game is still pretty good too. I would definitely recommend playing it. The only problem is, officially, you can't get the game on PC anymore. They've completely taken it off every single kind of like store to buy and stuff. So if you buy a collection of the Splinter Cell games, you won't be getting this one bundled with it. Thanks for the GGs, Keone. Thank you very much. And cheers, Lucinda. Thank you. There's something that I need to check, though. Sam didn't have much health left when he said the thing about if he had some blood left, he'd be able to blush. Now, I don't know if he says that if you have low health, or if he says that regardless as well. Television Free Indonesia, Jakarta, Indonesia, April 20th, 2006, 23:05. Suhardi's capture essentially brings the crisis in Indonesia to a close. ShadowNet teams neutralized all of the ND-133, with one glaring exception. CIA-trained mercenary Norman Soth is somewhere in the US with the final remaining poxbox. I'm just skipping this stuff because I've already unlocked the ability to reload the level from the start. What are you doing to me, game? I guess it didn't like me being so quick with the menuing, because now it's frozen. Alrighty then. Alright, good, we have unlocked that. It managed to make sure that it didn't fuck me up on that respect. Alright, so what I want to do is reload this and try and do this without taking as much damage this time. To see if there's any difference in that dialogue that Sam says. Mr. Epic Man, Xbox 360 nostalgic sounds, just PS2 starting sound, it just makes you feel good hearing it. That's the true thing as well, especially if you're really, really into a game console. You know, those sounds become memorable and stuff. Keone, what are your thoughts on modern gaming? Well, basically I feel like with movies as well, some people say, you know, this decade or this year is crap for games, there's no good ones. But I feel like that's a generalization that is, you know, a bit untrue, because not everyone hates the same games and not everyone likes the same games as well. But something I would say is I'm kind of sick of buying a base game and not getting an ending in that game, but DLC that comes out down the line. You know, that's something that I'm not really a big fan of. I'm not really a fan of, you know, getting booster packs and all this kind of stuff, or that kind of thing as well. So those elements I don't really care for. But there's still good games that get made that still have enjoyable parts to them and all that kind of stuff. That's okay, Biko, no worries at all. I really hope that it all goes well. I hope that the singing goes great too. And that's no worries at all for the stream and for the company. I hope everything goes well for you today, Biko. No worries, Lucinda. I'll see you when you get back.
Who's there?
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006. Take 4.
Somebody attacked one of ours!
What the actual fuck is that bloody... Jesus Christ, I tell you what. What the fuck? Like, seriously. Must be some bulletproof fucking glass between the friggin' parts of the railing or some bullshit.
I hear you. Come out.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4. Citizens of the world.
I've got a man on...
Radio Sedano. They'll want to hear about it.
I've already done this, but I just want to see if doing it without taking damage or having a lot of health will change the dialogue that Sam says about not having much blood left.
Come out where I can see you.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4. Citizens of the world.
Somebody attacked one of us.
Mr. Big Suicide Squad is €4 right now on Steam. Still so expensive. Exactly, I wouldn't even pay $0 for it. Hey there, Rosie. Yeah, bullet. It didn't look like it was bulletproof. Or that it was glass. Like, that to me doesn't look like there's anything between it, but...
Who's there?
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4. Citizens of the world. I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government.
Somebody attacked one of ours! Somebody attacked one of ours!
Alright, so we've done that without taking any damage this time. So let's see if the dialogue will change. Because when I did it before, we had low health. But we've got full health now, so let's see.
Great work, Fisher. You're well on track to becoming history's most prolific unknown author of world events.
If I had any blood left, I'm sure I'd be blushing. Is Ingrid in position
Nope.
on the roof?
Alright, just wanted to check, but he always says that no matter how much health you have. If you have full health or low health or just about to die, he'll still say that comment about, you know, he'd blush if he had more blood left. Alright, now we can actually start the next level, and I'll read the stuff and everything.
Sedano's capture by U.S. intelligence effectively marks the end of the incident in Indonesia, securing for the Timorese. Intelligence has confirmed Suwadi Sedano's connections to so-called Golden Triangle heroin, has agreed to a U.S. military presence in East Timor as defined by Timorese government. This beginning of what the Bowers administration hopes will
Cannot underestimate the cost of democracy, nor overestimate the costs of the alternative.
Are we sure it's soft?
The echelon match from the airport security cameras only had a 2% margin of error.
So this is our last pox box. If soft decompresses it, our first cycle of infection will be in the thousands. And nearly impossible to quarantine.
What does Soth get out of it? Sedano's already finished.
And what else?
He's already got the device on site. We spook him in the slightest, and he sets it off. It's down to you, Fisher.
It would have been Rosie, yeah. I never actually tried before to know. But it's a shame. Keone, these cutscenes are so good. They are, you know. I mean, obviously, 2004. A lot has changed since then. But there's a certain sort of like artistry to old school cutscenes as well. They might not be the best example of quality of technology now for cutscenes, but there's a definitely sort of like curated aspect to it as well. LAX International Airport, Los Angeles, California, USA, April 23rd, 2006, 1828. Neutralized Soth in the final ND-133. Norman Soth has breached LAX security with an unknown number of mercenaries and the final smallpox virus-armed ND-133. Neutralize Soth and recover the ND-133 before the virus is released.
Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
You've always had a talent for the obvious, Lambert.
And we're going to fail on purpose to get the dialogue from it.
Afternoon. What's going on? They usually don't check me until the next point.
And if I know, just found it in my task register.
Huh. Probably some TSA bigwig trying to get promoted.
Something strange going on today. It's like there's an orange alert they don't want to tell anybody about.
That's weird. I'll see you around.
Yeah, take it easy.
I don't think it fails you anyway, because you can get in there another way. Alright, so yeah, you don't actually... doesn't fail you. Just 1 second. There we go, Mr. Epic. The message on the screen is there because the Xbox app doesn't like being clicked off of or Alt-Tab to something different.
Everyone fights. No one quits. You don't do your job. I'll shoot you myself.
Damn, Bane. Come on. Can't you give them a little bit of a leeway? Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Epic, as the Bane impression. What's that from? Is that from The Getaway as well? Hey, Adrian. The lighting in this still holds up, you think? And that's the thing too, a game that is based around lighting and stealth-based lighting too, as well. But yeah, I think it's still, you know, like I think there comes a point where you have to sort of like just ignore how long it's been since a game came out and just think about for its time, you know, and all that kind of stuff as well. And I think there's aesthetics that can really still be effective, even if the quality of what things can be now doesn't mean it always, you know, reaches the full potential. But aesthetic-wise, you can still have something that's pleasing, even if it's not graphically the most advanced. Hey, Lynch Mob, how's it going? Welcome on in. Mr. Epic, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes when I do an impression, I might not know what the quote is because when I heard it, it wasn't done with Bane's voice or Arnie's voice.
Code red, armed intruder.
God help us, Fisher. That alarm will softly use the pots. The mission's over. Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
You've always had it down for the obvious, Lambert.
Interesting, so if you deal with that guy, the truck won't actually come through. I just wanted to test to see if this guy had any interrogation dialogue, which he doesn't. Mr. Big Rod, how do you don't know Starship Troopers, Michael Ironside, Racksack, one of the best movies ever? When did that movie come out? Because that's when that's the first and last time I saw it.
Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
You've always had it down
for the obvious, Lambert. Lynchmob, currently finding yourself ordering an Xbox so you can play the Max Payne games after playing the first one for the first time. Oh, cool, Lynchmob, that's nice. Yeah, I never actually played 2 or 3. I played the first one up until mission 7 or 8, I think. But then I got sick of it for some reason. And then I traded my PlayStation 2 copy of it in.
Huh. Probably some TSA bigwig trying to get promoted.
Something strange going on today. It's like there's an orange alert they don't want to tell anybody about.
That's weird. I'll see you around.
Yeah, take it easy.
All right, Fisher. You're inside LAX.
You're kidding. That was way too easy.
Basically, we've got gaps in the armor. And you're not the only visitor that slipped through.
Soth.
And the last ND-133, and a handful of hired mercenaries disguised as LAX employees. I'd be willing to bet they're still fresh from a smallpox vaccination, so you may be able to ID them by their higher than normal body temperature.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
Report personnel unconscious. Checking it out.
Time for sleep, doggo. Mr. Epic, 1997. You were 7 years old then, man, time flies. Yeah, I probably would have been about 13 or something when I saw that movie. I'm now 41. So it's been a while. So yeah, I don't know any quotes from it. You're turning 34 in December, you're not ready to come near 40. Oh, you still got heaps of years left though. Don't want to wish it away too quickly though. Thanks, Mob. Yeah, when you first started playing it, you were amazed how the gameplay worked, especially for an old game from Rockstar, and you couldn't believe you missed out for a long time. Yeah, the slow motion bullet time was quite fun, I remember as well. It's funny, in Alan Wake 1, there's actually a parody version of that gets mentioned in the level when you're at the Cauldron Lake Lodge. And one of the people that are staying there, Emerson, is a video game designer. And when you come back from speaking with Odin and Tor, and you go past where Emerson is, he'll go on this tirade about game development and how the big wigs wanted to have mullet time. And now everything's about mullets, even though it wasn't about mullets. And then talking about how the writers want everything to talk, from like the toasters to the lights and all this kind of stuff.
There's somebody there. They're shooting at me.
We've got a terrorist radio alert.
Damn. They know you're there. Mission's over. Get out of here. Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
You've always had a talent for the obvious, Lambert.
All right, Fisher. You're inside LAX.
You're kidding. That was way too...
We've got a terrorist radio alert.
Damn. They know you're there. Mission's over. Get out of here. Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
You've always had a talent for the obvious, Lambert.
All right, Fisher. You're inside LAX.
You're kidding. That was way too easy.
Basically, we've got gaps in the armor. And you're not the only visitor that slipped through.
Soth.
And the last ND-133, and a handful of hired mercenaries disguised as LAX employees. I'd be willing to bet they're still fresh from a smallpox vaccination, so you may be able to ID them by their higher than normal body temperature.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
I found a man unconscious.
I like how when you knock out the dog, they're like, I found a man unconscious. It's a dog. Don't you know the difference? Okay, so this guy has no interrogation dialogue. That's how he sounded. Mr. Epic, really like Bully Scholarship Edition. Too bad there will never be a sequel because GTA is too popular. We do like GTA 2, though. Just wish they made an extra studio that also made other games, like Bully 2. You know Rockstar's enough shark card money from kids' parents' wallets. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you never know, though. They might come out with it.
You're inside LAX.
You're kidding. That was way too easy.
Basically, we've got gaps in the armor. And you're not the only visitor that slipped through.
Soth.
And the last ND-133, and a handful of hired mercenaries disguised as LAX employees. I'd be willing to bet they're still fresh from a smallpox vaccination, so you may be able to ID them by their higher than normal body temperature.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
You must be somewhere else. Who's there?
Holy shit, we actually have an enemy that we can interrogate. This is now only the 4th person that you can interrogate that I've been able to get to, that it's possible to get to, that actually has some interrogation dialogue, and this is the final level of the game. So I'm glad that my only focus wasn't just on getting the interrogation dialogue, because, yeah. I'm glad I combined this playthrough by reading data sticks and also showing the different outcomes for various choices that you get given in some missions and stuff. I'm glad that that's what I was doing, not just the interrogation dialogue. But Chaos Theory will have more. Way more. Lynchmob, thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you. Lynchmob, is Sam Fisher basically a ninja for the government? Essentially, yeah. If you want to put it in those terms, you definitely can. Okay, so I've got one. Are you ever afraid? No. Not even of dying? No. You don't feel any emotion about it one way or another? No. I have to stay functional until my mission is complete. Then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have to stay functional too. I'm too important. Since that's a very short one, I'm going to do another one from the same movie. That's Terminator 2. Why do you cry? You mean people? Yes. I don't know. We just cry. You know, when it hurts? Pain causes it? No, it's when there's nothing wrong with you, but you hurt anyway. You get it? No. Thanks for redeeming that, Lench Mob. That's two moments from Terminator 2.
Even if you tried to shout, nobody could hear you.
I won't.
Good. Who do you work for?
Los Angeles International... Ah!
Your lives will get more painful as we go. Who do you work for?
I'm a citizen of the world.
That wasn't my question.
You can kill me, but you can't stop us.
Where's the ND-133?
You know?
Surprise. Where is it?
My employer... Kill me. Kill me and then kill yourself. I won't talk, and you don't want to die by the pox.
You don't look so hot.
How would you feel with a gun to your head?
You were sweating before I even grabbed you.
It's the vaccination. It's how we walk out of here after the virus is released.
But it leaves a fever.
Give up. You're far from the only war criminal who'll die today. Give up. You're far from the only war criminal who'll die today.
Technically, I should say, well, not technically, but Sedona had some interrogation dialogue, so this is actually the 5th in the whole game that has interrogation dialogue.
Give up. You're far from the only war criminal who'll die today.
Alright, so we need to kill this guy because he's one of the terrorists. Because he had the vaccination recently, his body temperature is hotter than normal.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
Great. Grim, you got anything on how they're communicating?
Yeah, it's an ultra-wideband local network, node-based. They've got 10 members online, including Soth.
Then we're looking at 9 terrorists you're going to need to neutralize before you find Soth.
If all of Soth's men have been vaccinated for smallpox within the last 10 days, then it's a safe bet they're running a few degrees hotter.
Hey there, Oliver, welcome. Rod, you are terminated. I cannot self-terminate. That's my secret, I'm actually a Terminator. Welcome back, Lucinda. You tested out RE1 GOG version, looks like it's working pretty seamlessly. So you're starting your RE series playthrough today in about 1 to 2 hours, waiting on laundry. Oh, hell yeah, Lucinda, that's great. I'm glad that you got it working. That's awesome. Definitely want to catch your stream of that, that's for sure. And I can't remember, is this the first time you've played the original Resident Evil? Like the original version of 1? Because I can't remember if you have or not. But if so, that's going to be cool to see it for your first playthrough. It'll be your first one. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's excellent. You've played the remake a few times. It's going to be so interesting, Lucinda, because you're probably going to go, I'm going to go into this, and there's not the item in there that I was expecting. I've done that both ways around. I've been playing the original, and I've gone somewhere, and I'm like, oh shit, that's in the remake. And in the remake, I've gone somewhere, and I'm like, oh no, that's in the original. Exactly. That's going to be so cool to see you do that. Stop! Don't open that door! But Chris is... Chris is our old partner, you know.
Nothing works today. Hey Mark, what's going on with this door? Who is that? Maybe it was nothing. Bizarre.
Hey there, Mr. Gote. It's going well. On the final mission now. How's things going with you, dude? Hey, Inmita. Hello from the world of working. How are you? I'm doing well, Inmita. Things are going good. Gonna be finishing this game today. How's things going with you?
God, no!
It's so funny when you knock someone out in this game near a door, and they literally clip through the door so that when you open the door, their body gets slid into the room. Cheers, Inmita. Thanks, dude. Mr. Gote, good. Bought some games on Steam's Black Friday sales. You got Darksiders series, Steel Rising, and Frostpunk. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's good to take advantage of that when you can. Haven't played those myself. I hope you enjoy them. Inmita, all good, though it's cloudy outside and it feels like the perfect time to stay home asleep or play games. Yeah. It's like, why the weather have to be like this when you're at work, you know? But that's good that things are going well.
Who's that? This is useless. Who is that? Who the hell are you?
Some of the noises they make when they get knocked out. Mr. Gote, yeah, you've been playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, almost at the end, probably 3 hours away now, and you needed some fun action-adventure style, so it's going to be a nice change of pace. That's good to change it up a little bit as well, you know, give you a little bit of a break, but also to prevent burnout as well. Hey there, nah bro, farts anxiously in stealth. Nah, I think you're mistaken, it must have been the wind. From Devon Prakasa to Arthur Winchester, sent 0104-2006. Subject, sick. Keep this to yourself. I don't want Soth to think I'm not useful. I don't want to get dropped as dead weight. But this vaccine has me sick as a dog. I'm burning up. You feeling okay? Some of the other guys look like they were sweating. We all got the same vaccine, right? I can't imagine what the real virus must be like. So this was one of the enemies that we dealt with. He was someone that we had to interrogate. Well, we didn't have to, but I interrogated him, and he's one of Soth's men. So we killed him, but I just remembered to read the data stick that he had. Exactly, Mr. Gote. That's what it was. In Mita, you were playing some GTA 5 yesterday and you reached the part where you met Trevor. It was really funny, but you struggled to land the stupid plane, so you had to repeat it a few times until you did a perfect landing. I don't blame you. In Mita, the helicopters and the planes in that game, to actually get them landing, you know, The good thing is Trevor's stats for flying are by default pretty good, or at least they're at a level that is higher than Franklin's and Michael's. But yeah, that can be very frustrating. Some very classic missions in the GTA series that are very annoying because of flying and helicopters and stuff. Now, bro, yes, you broke the wind, and now the wind is very sad because you broke it. It's like, come on, why'd you have to do this for? Can't we all get along?
Nothing works today. Hey, Mark, what's going on with this door? Who's there?
In Me Too, it was easier to fly than to land. That makes me think of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. There's a scene where Indiana Jones and his father are flying in a plane, and his father comments something like, you know, I didn't know you can fly this plane. I didn't know you can fly. And Indy's like, fly, yes. Land, no. Alright, so that's just another alternate way to get into that area. Wanted to double check in case there was a computer that we could access.
I heard something strange. Oh no! Don't!
And Me Too, you're so happy to land it and you just left the plane. Then the game was like, get back on the plane, you need to taxi it. I was like, oh you bitch, of course I need to taxi it. At least that part was easy. Yeah. Or it's like in games where you have a spot that they want you to stop at, but if you don't stop on the pinpoint, they won't be like, oh yeah, that's enough. They're like, no, you have to actually literally be on top of it.
Hey, nice lariat.
What?
I like your lariat. Smart move buying your own. These cheap pieces of crap the tightwads upstairs hand out break weekly.
Oh, thanks.
Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you around before.
No, just new to the shift.
Ah, usually part of the graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Then you must know J.M. Terry.
Listen, I gotta get back to work.
Oh, sorry about that. Got a tendency to gab. Take it easy.
Who is that?
Alright, so this terrorist doesn't have interrogation dialogue.
Is somebody there? Good, please.
I just noticed that detail then. That's pretty cool. With the mirror. I mean, yeah, GTA 4 had a mission like that with a helicopter. You needed to land exactly where the game wanted you to. It's like so finicky too sometimes.
Hey, nice lariat.
What?
I like your lariat. Smart move buying your own.
Somebody there? This is really not normal. Maybe I was seeing things. There's something here for sure.
Hey cousin, let's go bowling. I'm sorry, Roman. I can't go bowling right now. Perhaps some other time. Sorry, I'm terrible at accents that aren't Arnie's.
We've got a terrorist radio alert.
Damn. They know you're there. Mission's over. Get out of there.
That would be right. That would happen. Admit you got to go now. Your work break is over. Catch you later if you're still streaming. Have a great rest of the stream. Hopefully I'll be finished soon because this is a pretty intensive playthrough, so it's definitely taking a lot more time. But thanks for being here, Anmita. I hope that work goes well for you. And if I don't catch you in my stream today again, I hope that you have a good rest of the day and see you around somewhere on Twitch for sure. Would like to give you a shout out. Would like to highly recommend people check out Anmita's channel if you haven't before. Anmita's doing a playthrough of GTA 5 for the very first time, and he's also played through recently GTA 4, which was also another first time playthrough. Also has a Skyrim playthrough going on, as well as God of War Ragnarok as well. So he's a great streamer with a really chill vibe too. So if you're looking for a channel to just lurk in as well, he's got you covered there too. Great streamer with a great channel, so definitely recommend. And thank you. I definitely will have a great rest of the stream.
I heard something strange. Oh, no.
That's all good, dude. No trouble at all. If there's something strange in the bathroom where you work, who you gonna call? Just get out of there.
Hey, nice lariat.
What?
I like your lariat. Smart move buying your own.
I heard something strange. Send back up. We got a no, hold.
somebody there?
Hey, nice lariat.
What?
I like your lariat. Smart move buying your own. These cheap pieces of crap.
I heard something strange.
What's that?
We might become paranoid. What?
Hey, I don't think I've seen you here before.
I'm new here.
Oh, well then, welcome to the team.
Thanks.
You must be Bob's replacement.
Yep.
Great. I hate to say it, but Bob was a little too thirsty for his own good.
That's not good.
No, it's not. You had a chance to check the numbers for the conveyor tension yet?
No, not yet. Was just about to get to that.
Well, get to it. I can't get started until I've got those figures.
Yeah, sure. I'll come find you when I've got them.
Thanks.
So, who is he?
Oh, I forgot to get his name. He's replacing the Lush.
Thank God.
Yeah, I guess. But he doesn't seem to know his ass from his elbow.
Ah, we'll give him a few weeks. The new guys are always a little slow.
Somebody there.
normal.
There's something here for sure.
I friggin' grabbed the asshole. I pressed the fucking button to grab the fucking prick, you bloody fucking cunt. I fucking pressed the bloody grab button, you bullshit cunt ass fucking piece of bloody shit. Fuck you, you cunt.
Great work, Fisher.
Now I don't know if he has any fucking interrogation dialogue or not. So the next save point I'm going to save on a different save file, and then I'm going to reload the one that is at the start of this whole fucking section and then bloody rush it just so I can check to see if this guy has any fucking interrogation dialogue. That's fucking annoying as fuck.
I heard something strange.
Hello, Shaky. How's your day going?
Hey, nice lariat.
What?
Somebody there? We might...
Rosie, have you considered working in more local curses in the rotation? That way your stream is both entertaining and educational. It's all improvised at the spur of the moment when something pisses me off. Can be a hard thing to emulate without the proper causation. Keonidius, educate you. Yeah, sometimes it's like coming up with different combinations of certain, words. Alright. Okay, he didn't even have any dialogue anyway. But the only way to find out was to check. Alright, so there's some enemies that I won't be able to even get to, or NPCs, like this guy for example.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Who is that? You work here? Hello? Who's there? I gotta step out for a second.
No problem. I can cover things here.
is off limits. Hey, he...
Alright, so they didn't have any interrogation dialogue. I'm going to reload this section in a moment, because I don't want to waste the airfoil rounds that I've got. Can't use that computer. Wait a second. Ah, a data stick on it. Cool. Oh, we've got a few. Alright, so I read that one before. This one I haven't read though. From Assad to Frank, sent 2304-2006, subject Orange. Frank, it's tricky, but how about this? We create the appearance of a terror alert Orange, but only notifying third-level resources, i.e. no extra security or emergency response crews. An Orange alert at level 3 would affect international ticketing and passenger screening, should delay international flights by a couple of hours at least to minimize spread to foreign territories. Working on a little something you could drop in the levels 1 and 2 systems should at least triple their response time. A lot of people going to die today. AV. From Mike Wigand to Moses York. Sent 0000-2003. Subject door code. The access code is 5325. Why, thank you.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
There's somebody there.
Maybe it was nothing.
Of course, ma'am. Of course. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to suggest that at all. If you could just tell me your original destination. I understand that. I understand that. I'm not arguing that with you, ma'am. If you could tell me your original destination, maybe... Of course, ma'am. Albuquerque. But unless you tell me... Yes, Albuquerque. I'm not arguing that with you. Albuquerque. Listen, the other line is ringing. Could I... Sorry. Sorry. I understand that, and I'm trying to... Just a second. Hey, you want to give me a hand with the phones?
I'm sorry, I'm very busy.
Just 5 minutes, pal. Come on. I was supposed to get off half an hour ago. Listen, who's your supervisor? I'll put in a good word for you.
Jones.
Jones? Jones who?
Ed Jones. I have to go. I'm very busy.
Wait, what's your name? Sorry. If you could just tell me your original destination. Of course, ma'am. Albuquerque. I understand that. I understand that.
Back up!
God help us, Fisher. That alarm means Soft released the pox. The mission's over.
Of course, ma'am. Of course. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to suggest that at all. If you could just tell me your original destination.
Alright, good. We have another person that we can interrogate for interrogation dialogue.
You were going to tell me exactly what you are supposed to do here.
It's a mistake. I'm not who you think I am.
Interesting. And who do I think you are then?
Stop! You're making a mistake!
By killing you? Probably not. Speak to me.
The boss is about to widespread it from the catwalk. I don't know anything else.
Indeed.
Sorry. If you could just tell me your original destination. Of course, ma'am. Albuquerque. I understand that. I understand that. Sorry.
Good work, Fisher. That takes care of all but Soft's men.
And the chatter looks like they're with Soft.
We're nearly certain he's in the catwalks above passenger ticketing. Work your way up there and find him. Neutralize him and the others, and retrieve the ND-133.
Hello, Spectrum. Things are going good, thank you. I'm on the final level of this game. How's things going with you today?
I suggest we go for a short break.
Alright, so there's some dialogue from those guys there.
Of course, ma'am. Of course. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to suggest that at all.
Something's moving over there.
Fisher, you have to clean the area of terrorists before moving on.
Could have sworn you can hear dialogue and stuff.
Of course, ma'am.
From where they're having their meeting. Maybe you have to be on the outside of it.
Fisher, you have to clean the area of terrorists before moving on.
Damn it, I could have sworn that there was some dialogue before they went on their break. Must be going nuts. Are you doing well? It's cold, good day to stay in and get some chores done. Oh yeah. That's definitely good when you can, you know, have some time up your sleeve to be able to get it done.
No, that's not what I meant.
I wish it was cold here.
I didn't mean to suggest that at all. If you could just tell me your original destination. I understand that. I understand that. I'm not arguing that with you, ma'am. If you could tell me your original destination, maybe... Of course,
Hey, I'm in here. We might...
Bleh.
Good work, Fisher. That takes care of all but Soth's men.
And the chatter looks like they're with Soth.
We're nearly certain he's in the catwalks above passenger ticketing. Work your way up there and find him. Neutralize him and the others, and retrieve the ND-133.
Alright, so we have a new data stick. From Goodbye Cat to Henry Fadell, sent 0104-2006. Subject catwalk access. Your concern is touching. I'm taken care of. Vaccination isn't necessary. I'll meet you and the others when it's done.
I suggest we go for a short break.
Who's that? Too weird.
God help us, Fisher. That alarm means Soth released the pox. The mission's over.
Who the hell?
Of course, ma'am. Of course.
Fisher, you have to clean the area of terrorists before moving on.
I suggest we go for a short break.
We might... Too weird.
Alright, just checking to see if they have any dialogue. Interrogation dialogue. It's like, you get to get knocked out, you get knocked out, you'll get knocked out too, and then this gets knocked out, and you get knocked out. Everyone gets knocked out. Have a knockout at a time.
There's somebody...
Yes, it's Mr. Elbow. Who's that? Gee! That's who's there. It's Jeebus. Spectrum is 30 Fahrenheit, -1 Celsius, wind chill of 26 Fahrenheit, -3.5 Celsius, chance of snow 40%. 40% chance. That's cool. But yeah, that's definitely cool, pun intended, as well. But yeah, I definitely prefer colder temperatures than hot. Listen, okay, Rosebeth, time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Lucinda. I definitely will. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Just a couple more sections and I'll be finished with this, but would like to give you a shout out. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is actually going to be doing her first ever playthrough of the original version of Resident Evil 1. She's played all the other ones, a big fan of the franchise, but until now hasn't played the original version of Resident Evil 1. So it's going to be really cool to see her play through that for the first time. Also a big fan of games like the Dishonored series, as well as other horror franchises like The Last of Us and Evil Within as well. Also the Dead Island and Dying Light games too. Oh yeah, that's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all. And I don't blame you. It's really, really cool that you're going to be playing it for the first time. I don't blame you for being really excited about it. I definitely would be as well. It's going to be awesome to see your reactions to things. I mean, you've probably seen the game played, so you probably know some stuff as well, but there might be some things that you don't catch because it might be a speedrunner you've been watching and stuff like that. Oh, you've seen it mostly speedrun. Well, there you go. Yeah, so be able to sort of like take it in and all that too. But that's really cool. I hope you have a great start to your stream. Definitely catch you again soon. It's going to be awesome. Spectrum, we really love watching it snow. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Seeing it all fall. Especially if it's like not too heavy snow.
Good work, Fisher. That takes care of all but Soth's men.
And the chatter looks like they're with Soth.
We're nearly certain he's in the catwalks above passenger ticketing. Work your way up there and find him. Neutralize him and the others, and retrieve the ND-133.
We have an indication where Soth could be. He seems to have entered the ticketing area just below you.
Fisher, we need confirmation on this. Locate Soth in the ticketing area. We need to ID him.
The leg story again. I might be too far away.
It should work from the balcony at the bottom of the escalators. Fisher, spot Soth in the area below using your thermal and binoculars.
Okay, we've got him.
Affirmative. He's carrying the last ND-133 box.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Cutting off potential interruptions. You need to get up there fast.
If you can smash your way through the emergency exit, there's a crawl space that will let you up onto the catwalks.
Of course. There's no way to climb from that one. Need to go back to this one. I don't have a save that's close enough to this point to make it quick enough to be quicker than just climbing up. Hey Dr. Darling, welcome back. We just had a 2-hour nap. Well, I hope it was a good one. We're almost finished the game now.
Is somebody there? But what is it, for God's sake?
Dr. Darling, so tomorrow you'll be playing Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow after tomorrow? No. I haven't decided yet what tomorrow's stream will be, so it'll be a surprise even to me. I need to have a look at my schedule and stuff.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
The security guys already looked at it.
You'd need a cold chisel to shear these bolts off like this.
Whatever, let's just get it fixed. I'm off in an hour and I'm not looking for any overtime.
does look like it. I don't think that's a good thing.
That's not good. There's nothing here.
Oh? How the hell did that happen?
Maybe I was seeing things.
I don't think that's a good thing. Probably just the machinery.
Who is that? Do you work here? probably just a train.
Holy! Huh?
Probably just a train, huh? In an airport?
Maybe it would.
Oh!
There's nothing here. What is that? Maybe I was seeing things. I think I see something. There's nothing here. Moving over there. Maybe I was seeing things. There's somebody there.
Well, so much for trying to get the dialogue from those three enemies then.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Cutting off potential interruptions. You need to get up there fast.
strange.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet?
What the hell?
Only a few minutes now.
This really doesn't look like an accident.
Where is that? I think I see something.
Probably just a train.
An American agent. There's a dollar.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Is somebody there?
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until
don't
they're
kill me!
disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
The security guys already looked at it.
You'd need a cold
How
chisel
the
to
hell
show.
did that happen? That almost looked like... We might become paranoid. Very strange.
This doesn't make sense.
There's nothing here.
Maybe I'm really not normal. Hello? Who's there? Maybe it was nothing.
There's nothing here. I think I see something. Company! Shoot him again, just to be sure.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Cutting off potential interruptions. You need to get up there fast.
If you can smash your way through the emergency exit, there's a crawl space that will let you up onto the catwalks.
Get to it. We don't have much time.
strange.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Give me a few minutes now.
I don't think that's a good thing.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
Security guys already looked at it.
You'd need a cold chisel to shear these bolts off like this.
Whatever. Let's just...
Who is that? Do you work here? Do you work here?
Do you? Where's your ID? Where's your employment ID?
I've been working too long.
I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. Probably just... Hello? Who's there? Who is that? Do you work here? Something's moving over there. Probably just a train. Hello? Who's there? Maybe it was nothing. Who is that? Do you work here? Probably just a train.
Also, I need to play through in which road doesn't shoot any lights. Yeah, like a no light challenge. No light challenge and no night vision. Almost got to him.
There's a tower.
There's some lights that can't be shot because they've got protective encasement around them.
The elevator stopped.
And they're the lights that are near the ladder
Assault's men cut the
that
power
I'm using
from
Sam to climb up.
Potential interruptions. You need to get up there fast.
But I think what could have done me in was the light coming from the other side, which can be shot.
Get to it. We don't have much time.
Is somebody there?
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. That's not good. Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
Probably just a machine.
Security.
What the hell? Who the hell are you?
Security! An American agent. Company. An American agent. I'm under fire.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll be here all night otherwise. It's already
The elevator stopped.
10 to 2 in the morning.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Cutting off potential interruptions. You need to get up there fast.
If you can smash your way through the emergency exit, there's a crawl space that will let you up onto the catwalks.
Get to it. We don't have much time.
I heard something strange.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
Security guys already looked at it.
Maybe I was seeing
You'd need a
things.
cold chisel to shear these bolts off like this.
Whatever, let's just get it fixed. I'm off in an hour and I'm not looking for any overtime.
It's useless. I've been working too long.
Hello? Who's there?
There's nothing here.
Maybe it was nothing. Who is that? Do you work here?
I think I see something. Maybe I was seeing things. There's nothing here.
Hello? Oh no! Who's there?
Very strange. Maybe I was seeing things. Something's moving over there.
Probably just a train. How the hell did that? Who is that? Do you work here?
There's nothing here.
How did that happen?
Maybe I was seeing things. What the hell?
Maybe it was nothing.
think I see something.
Phenomenal work, Fisher. But don't slow down. We're only a few minutes from I don't know how many thousands of dead. Get the ND-133.
I've got the box. We still have 11 minutes on the timer.
Damn. That's 5 less than we were counting on. Even my Osprey, we couldn't get it safely out of LA city limits. We need something to seal it in.
It would have to be reinforced steel to withstand the force of decompression.
We'll evacuate the airport. That should keep casualties below 1,000. Fisher, maybe you can get low fast. If the box decompresses inside some kind of containment in the basement, we may be able to get casualties down to the dozens.
I've got a better idea.
LAX International Airport, Los Angeles, California, USA, April 23, 2006. The neutralization of Norman Soth erased the final lingering threat of Suhardi Sadono's insurance policy. The final ND-133, however, remains armed with the smallpox virus and set to decompress in a matter of minutes. Third Echelon scrambles to alert emergency services, hopefully minimizing the damage caused by the virus. And there we go. That is the end of the playthrough. End of the playthrough to celebrate the game's 20th anniversary. While there wasn't a whole lot of interrogation dialogue, I'm glad that I didn't make that the sole focus, because I wanted to also focus on the music and also focus on reading the data stick entries that we found on enemies and also on computers and all that kind of stuff, and showcase the two different outcomes with various choices in the game at certain points and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that is that done. Thank you so very much for the GGs, Dumbledore and Keone as well. And thank you, Dr. Darling, for the GGs. Very clever there with your usage of the Assassin Jam emotes. Thank you for the well done, Oliver. Thank you very much. Definitely catch you later, Keone. We're going to raid out to Lucinda, who is playing Resident Evil, the original version of Resident Evil 1. Before I do that, though, just want to give some shout-outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: AC, who is doing Conan Exiles, Enmita, who is doing Skyrim, Crocodiles, who is doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla with a no HUD, no fast travel playthrough challenge. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Shaky has been doing WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, and Shin the Ninja Penguin was doing Far Cry 6. So definitely recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. The next stream that you'll see from me will be something. I haven't actually decided what it will be. It won't be Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I'll be doing that on Monday. So whatever game I choose, it won't be Deus Ex Mankind Divided. So if you see me streaming something that's not this game, Splinter Cell, and not Deus Ex Mankind Divided, then you know it's Sunday here in Australia. I just want to put in a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got a variation for subscribers as well, so I'll put that in too. I'm going to go and raid out to Lucinda, who's playing the original Resident Evil 1. There we go, and that is the one for subscribers to be able to use. Let's kick off the raid. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. Hope you all have a good one. Until next time. That's okay, Wandering Star. Thank you so much for the GGs as well. I hope you also have a good one too.